strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
New strand.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Wow! Good morning. Hello. Hello. How are you? I gave you a hug the other day when I on Sunday. Can I come and give you another one? Because I missed you. Come on. Here we go. With my gammy knee. Come here. Ah. You're lucky I didn't come and do that to you, Debbie Bulford.
I know.
Tell you what. Hey, tell you what. How you doing? I'm Carol. Back doing some keep in touch days. Keep in touch days. That sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it?
It does really.
Keep in touch. Just so I can come back and touch Debbie Bulford. I don't know. How are you, Debbie?
I'm extremely well, and it's lovely to see your smiley face back again.
That's really nice. I've missed her. Do you know what?
What?
Harriet, my little one, was wearing the cardigan that you very kindly bought for her. The other day,
really?
with the little hood on it.
Aww.
But unfortunately, when she's in her car seat, the hood goes over her head and it comes down over her eyes, and she can't see where she's going.
Oh dear.
That's all right.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. This is exciting. This is exciting. Great to see you all. Great to be here, Mike. It's great to see you today.
Thanks.
How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Sporting a lovely jumper this morning. Yeah. Pirate radio jumper. I like
I wear
it.
quite often, to be fair.
Did you knit it yourself?
No, if only. If only I did, you know.
I'm disappointed. He said he didn't knit it himself. I think you need to, yeah. Amelia, how you doing?
I'm good.
There's Amelia. Can we give everyone a what? There she is. Hi. We've got producer Kim with us as well today. How you doing, Kimberly? She's doing good. Flashes your graphics. Go on. Oh, she loves it. Oh, she loves it. And we've got Claire as well. Hi, Claire. Claire, want to do some crazy directorial cutting thing? I don't know. She's crazy. She's crazy. We've got an amazing show for you today. Because Debbie is here, we're going to be showing you lots of. We're going to be showing you. Stay there. Lots of polymer clay. Woo! Jump rings. Woo!
Sorry.
I tell you what, they've lost it, haven't they? Hey, they need me to crack the whip. We've got lots going to be fun today. Lots going to be a fun today's show. It's the Jewellery Maker ghost. I didn't do that, did I?
I think you
I'll get it in a minute.
yeah.
I'll get it in a minute. Did I do that? I probably did it, didn't I? Sorry. There we go. Right. Brand new toggle class coming up today. I can't wait. They're absolutely gorgeous. They make a lovely sound as well. Brand new toggle class coming up. We've got brand new strands of genuine gemstones. We've got some stunning sapphire. Do you want to see the sapphire? Have a look at this. Absolutely gorgeous sapphire. Look at the colours. Reds, blues, honey colours, oranges. That is all sapphire. That's coming up on today's show. I can't wait to bring it to you. It's going to be awesome. Loads and loads. 3 brand new kits. One of the kits has got ruby in it. We've got a fantastic early bird. We've got loads of polymer clay. We've got some suede cord. We've got some wire. We've got some tools. We're going to see some great demos. More amazingness than you can shake a stick at. Has anyone got a stick?
It's packed in a box behind.
Don't give me that. The stick apparently has been packed away in a box. Do you know what? I'm on again Friday morning. On the way to work, I will stop the car, come rain or shine, and I will get a stick. I will get a stick from a hedge, and I'll bring it in, and I will shake my stick at you. Now that's something to tune in for, isn't it? Early on a Friday. That is. You don't want to miss that, do you, Debbie?
Absolutely not.
Your hair's looking lovely.
I'm about to have it all cut off, actually.
You're not.
I think so. It
Looks really nice. Nice length.
Oh, thank you.
Amelia, that's not a stick. That's a. What is that? Oh, that's something to change lights with. That you can shake a stick at.
a bit of a hook, isn't it?
Just take it away. Take the stick away. Right. Should we start off with the early bird? I think it's probably a good idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello, Mr. Roache. I haven't seen you for a long time. Hi, Mr. Early Bird. How are you doing? Talkative as ever. Talkative and as animated as ever. Right. This is the storage bag. This is something which, Debbie, you have been on Jewellery Maker for years now, yes? Years and years and years.
Yes.
Far too long, to be honest. Can't get rid of her. And so have I. It's been a long time since we've had this. This is one of those things, though, that in my opinion, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's something which it's changed very little. It is absolutely perfect for the job it's made for, isn't it?
Absolutely, and I've bought half a dozen or more of those because if anyone has got into jewellery making and is an addict like most of us, you cannot have enough storage boxes. And it's nice with those because you can move the size of the compartments inside. Yeah. And of course they're perfect for storing polymer clay. I've got all my canes in all of them.
Nice.
So that's perfect for polymer clay. And such a nice little storage bag to take with you if you're going on a craft weekend.
Absolutely.
And what have you.
Absolutely, you've got your zips. I've just unzipped it. You've got 2 zips here, 2 zips down the front. You've got your Velcro flap there, and then you get 5 of these storage boxes. And what Debbie's talking about is you get little compartments, well, little separators inside the box, so you can make these into really small compartments, or you can keep them as 3 large compartments. Perfect for putting your polymer clay in as well. These are the correct thickness to put your polymer clay to store it in safely. And Debbie's quite right. If you're going to be going to a craft fair, if you're going to be going to any of your jewellery fairs, and you want to transport your jewellery nice and safely, you want to transport it and keep it nice and organised, because you've spent a long time making these pieces, this is a great way of doing it. You can also take some of these out and put your small toolkit in the top. There are lots of people who use these, not just for jewellery making, but people who are just general crafters. You can, if you're into kind of beading or any kind of decoupage or paper craft, these really do cross over into other crafts, don't they, Debbie? They
do. I mean, you can keep one for every single craft that you do, really. I mean, on Saturday we're doing the second Chain Maille course, which I'll talk about later, and that's perfect to keep your sizes of jump rings separate, or your colours of jump rings separate. Yes. And you cannot have enough of these storage bags. You really can't. I know that we do have lots of guest designers and jewellery makers who use these to separate colours of gemstones. So they've got a red box, they've got one for green gemstones, one for blue gemstones. But as Debbie said, you know, putting different sizes of jump rings in, just keeping everything nice and organised. Because the last thing you want to do when you're crafting, the last thing that you want to happen is to have to spend half an hour tidying everything up and getting everything organised. You want it all to be there to hand, ready when inspiration strikes. You do, don't you, really? Fantastic deal for you today. Now, you can get involved in a couple of different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is at the bottom of the screen there. It's 0800 6444 655. Or you can get involved on our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the Buy Now button. You can get as many of these as you want. We've got limited stock that's been available for the show today, but if you do want to buy more than one of these, just speak to the call centre, or you can allocate more than one of these to yourself. You will undoubtedly want more than one of these, and I've got a feeling there are going to be lots and lots of people who are going to be returning, people who've bought one of these in the past, possibly for a higher price as well, so get involved when you can. Right, Kim, what are we going to do today? Seriously? Oh, your deal today for this entire storage bag with the 5 boxes in it. Check it out. Look at your deal today. Give us a call when you can. $12.95 for organisation, for keeping everything nice and separate. Fantastic, fantastic deal. Now, it's got more features, even more features. So you've got your zips there. Do you know what, Kim? That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. You can take the top box out and put your lunch in the top. And if I hadn't have eaten my sandwich already, my lunch already, do you ever get to work and eat your lunch even before it's lunchtime? I've eaten my lunch already. That's it. None left now. Great. Anyway, you've got your really strong handle here. You've also got a much longer strap as well, which of course is perfect if you want to carry it over your shoulder. Fantastic. So, your Jewellery Maker branded storage bag here. And this is as popular now as it was when we started Jewellery Maker all those years ago.
Many of you have got 3 or 4 or 5 of these already, and lots of you on the phones now, which is great to see. Madeline, Sarah, Sue, Rita, Diane, Susan, Christine, Alison, Eileen as well. People from all over the country getting involved, which is just fantastic. These also make great gifts as well. If you know somebody is a crafter, you know, not even a jewellery maker, but if you know somebody is a crafter and you want to get them something which is going to be useful, this is the kind of thing which all crafters love. This is the kind of thing which we all thank you for buying us, purely because it keeps everything organised. You can put your toolkits in here, you can put your gemstones, your projects, different projects you might be working on as well. Fantastic deal there, well done. And apparently the P&P has changed as well since I left. I tell you what, you go away for 5 months to go and have a baby. The P&P was $4.95, it's now $2.95. That's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, go for it.
Actually, to split it up, because you could make gifts for people. Say if you could have 5 gifts there kept for the rest of the year, if you like,
right,
or buy some more, and you could put findings in one bit and then a little reel of thread and a few beads, a string of beads, and you could make actual beading gifts for people.
So making your own kind of bead, making your own findings packs.
Yeah, make your own kit up as a present.
That's a lovely
couldn't
idea.
you could put a kit in there. Not obviously with the bags, but you could break the kit up and put it in there and then put a toolkit with it and give it as a present. What a lovely gift that would be.
That's a great idea. Isn't that an awesome idea? So you could kind of almost stockpile lots of different findings, lots of different gemstones, maybe a toolkit as well, for maybe the Easter holidays when your, I don't know, when your granddaughter comes to stay, or when your niece or nephew comes to stay. That's a really great idea. That's a really lovely idea. And then they've got a hobby in a bag. How often can you say that? A hobby, quite literally, in a bag, ready to go. That's lovely, isn't it? Fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Do join us today. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is brilliant. Now, I've got a caller in Bedfordshire who's just bought 2. I've got a caller in Lincolnshire who's just bought 4 of these. And in Kent, you've just got 2 of them as well. So there's lots of people multi-buying. So perhaps you can see the potential, not just for you, but for other people as well, to kind of get into that jewellery making spirit. Fantastic. Isn't that great? Do you know what? There's a lovely presenter who you might know if you watch some of our other channels. Lovely lady called Lynn Jinks. And I know that her dad has got one of these boxes, one of these bags with the boxes in to keep his fishing tackle in. Put your makeup in. That's a great idea, Kim. You could, couldn't you? Why not? Nail varnish. Now, it's not just me, is it? I must have about 50 different nail varnishes. Debbie, how many nail varnishes do you have?
Quite a few, and the same as lipsticks. I always end up buying the same colour.
Yeah.
You go out and buy it and you think, well, that's nice. You get home and you've got 6 exactly the same. Why'd you do that? I don't know. I
don't know what. I don't know. I do it as well. Where can you put them? Put them in your storage bag. There you go. Just full of lipsticks. Why not? Fantastic. Right. Now, still lots of people coming through, which is great to see. Lots of people joining us on the web as well. You're loving it. You're loving it. Right, I'm going to pop that there. Sorry, Kim, what was that? Are we doing those now? Oh my word. Right. You know the brand new song? You might know it if you've seen me on the show before. I do sing the brand new song. We try and shoehorn pretty much anything into the brand new song if we have something new. This is going to be a bit difficult, but I'll give it a go. Brand new toggle clasp. It's a brand new toggle clasp. Brand new set of toggle clasp. Set of toggle clasp. Brand new set of toggle clasp. Set of toggle clasp. Woo woo woo. I think that was seamless. No? Okay. Oh, thanks, Mike. Bit of a yeah. Whoa, go, Carol.
It's a party.
It is a party. It's a party atmosphere here this morning. This is where it's at. This is where it's at. Brand new toggle clasps. Look at them. Rose gold flash plated. Oh! Check them out. I love the packaging for these. Don't you? Love, love, love the packaging for these. Really beautiful rose gold flash plated copper toggle clasp here. Yes, I'm going to open the package. I'm going to do it. Don't try and stop me. Don't try and stop me. There's a letter missing on the on the graphics. It says ILA 85. It should say ILAZ 85. Right, let's have a look at these. Oh, Debbie, you're going to love these.
Oh, aren't they pretty?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
It's like a little watch fob.
It is. Oh, these are awesome. These are rose gold flash plated copper toggle clasps.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, I'm loving these. How many? 15. 15 in the pack. Let's see if we can find another one. Oh, these are lovely. Now, there are so many ways in which you can use these. Don't just necessarily think about these as toggle clasps. I mean, they would make lovely, lovely toggle clasps. You get 3 in this one, 3 in this one, 3 in this one, and then 3 in this one as well. These are absolutely beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? So decorative, aren't they? You could potentially make something like this out of metal clay, but it would take forever to be able to do that. We've done all that hard work for you and given you a pack of 15 brand new toggle clasps. Oh, I love these. Now, perfect for making a toggle clasps on bracelets, but because they're so decorative, because they're so decadent and so intricate, you can now have clasps on necklaces which are maybe around the side or at the bottom. And it really gives you the opportunity to use your clasps in much more of an interesting way, doesn't it, Debbie?
It does, and I'm looking at them as picture frames because they'd be perfect to put like little family pictures in, like old pictures, you know. And also, I'm noticing the shops, epaulets are coming back. And quite a few of them have got like army details where you can put that almost as like a brooch, like a medal. Like a medal, yeah. Do you know what I mean? On the shirt or something. That would be really lovely. Think about it, as Carol said, in a different way. Yeah. And use them as a decorative piece. Don't hide them round your cuff or around the back of your neck. They're too pretty. And I have to say, I'm a real stickler for findings. And I've been saying this for ages. If you've got a plain beaded bracelet, fine, with a plain toggle clasp. Yeah. You put a nice finding on and you can double the price. Yeah, you're right. There's something about a nice clasp that makes you buy something. Absolutely. It just looks like it's been finished. It's been finished off beautifully. That's right. It looks unique. It's lovely. Do you know what? Over half the quantity has already been allocated. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. A fantastic deal for you today. We better bring the price on because they're going to sell out. Here's your deal today. Oh my word, if you can make this much difference to pieces of jewellery, as Debbie said, potentially you could even consider maybe adding another 5, adding another 10, and maybe even doubling the price of your jewellery by using these really, really beautiful clasps. And you're getting 15 of them for less than £11. That's incredible. It's going to make a huge difference to your jewellery, but you know, not a huge impact on the pocket. That is absolutely superb, isn't it? Love these. And I really love Debbie's idea of popping a family photo on there, maybe getting some shrink plastic and putting a little family photo in there, a little cameo, and making your own cameos maybe. Oh, what a lovely pack of clasps. I do like this pear drop one as well. This is lovely. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines there, lots of you coming through to get this. And again, if you want to multi-buy this, just speak to the call centre, or you can add more quantity to your order on our website as well. Really fantastic deal there. How many of these have we got left, Lovey? So less than 20 left. Less than 20 left, get them in your basket. That is just gorgeous. We've got some silver ones coming up in a little while as well. We've got slightly more of the silver flash plated ones coming up a little bit later on the show, so that's good news. We've got those coming up. But oh my goodness me, that's incredible. Well done, all of you there. Great. Less than 10 available. Nice packaging as well. Really nice packaging. Oh, lovely. I was going to say something very rude then, but I'm not going to say that. Right. I was going to talk about packaging and then saying I like it. Good. Right, so lovely kit here. Oh, we are going to challenge Debbie Bulford. Do you know, I find working with Debbie Bulford quite challenging anyway. Thank you. But we all do. Yes, thanks, Kim. Yeah, we all do. But I'm only joking. She's amazing. So we're going to challenge Debbie with this gorgeous kit. This has got Debbie Bulford written all over it. It really has. The most beautiful blues and purples. Oh my word! Take a look at these gemstones. Can I take them off the standy thing, the steppy standy thing? This isn't aquamarine, is it? Oh my word! Individually faceted aquamarine. Look at that! Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful genuine gemstone here.
Don't you love that slight variance in colour and clarity? You really get a sense of the natural quality of this gem. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous aquamarine, followed by beautiful, smooth, graduated rondelles of blue topaz. Oh, it's that kind of blue diamond, almost like a Santa Maria aquamarine. You know, it's a really, really high-end quality you're going to be getting here. Isn't that stunning? Can you see the way the light hits that gemstone? Can you see all that beautiful bright white sparkliness coming out of the blue topaz there? Two beautiful strands there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then luscious amethyst here. Like beautiful purple teardrops. Aren't they gorgeous? Well, that's exactly what they are. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful gemstone strands. We will be coming back to this kit. We'll be talking about it a little bit later on in the show. So I must just show you what else there is in this kit. Now, this is the first time I've ever bought you a kit with jump rings. Royal blue saw cut jump rings. That's amazing. So these are aluminium jump rings. This is so brilliant that we've started to do this for specific designers. You know, Debbie's really into her chain mail. Makes sense, doesn't it, to give her a kit with saw cut jump rings. So you've got purple and blue as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. These colours look so well together, don't they? They're gorgeous. We've also got your threading pack, which includes your monofilament beading thread and elastic. And you've also got sterling silver finings as well. Now, this kit's going to be coming up a bit later on in the show. Is that right, Kim? Perfect. So it's going to be coming up a little bit later on the show. You've got your chain in there, eye pins, head pins. What do you think of this kit, Debbie?
I love it, actually. I'm just having a play.
Are you?
Try and get some design ideas. Yeah, I do love it. I like the colours. The colours are beautiful.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
The clarity of the blue topaz. It's really really clear gemstone, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just trying to see if I can somehow work the jump rings into sort of encasing some of them.
Ooh.
We will see.
Oh, that sounds nice.
We will see.
What do you think of these, Debbie?
They are so beautiful. Do you know, I've tried to do that sort of thing with the wire twister and what have you. It never turns out very neat. And you know they've been soldered and beautifully finished, and they're just gorgeous.
To be fair, you probably could do it with a gizmo. You could probably, you know, wrap. Oh, I don't know. Wrapped already gizmoed wire, but
not finished as nicely.
No, it's not going to be finished as nicely, and it's going to take up your valuable time. When you think about it, when it comes to jewellery making, you want to be creative. You want to make it yesterday, don't you? You don't necessarily want to take hours and hours and hours over making things. So having these 15 clasps, having them ready.
I'm not a wire worker, so a lot of people out there are like me and don't necessarily, you know, go towards wire. So I find it very difficult to make something like that. Some people might find it very easy. Like Rachel Norris or what have you might find it very easy, but that is so lovely to have it ready-made. Just pick it up and use it.
Exactly. We've taken all that hard work away from you. Now, can I get them out? Here we go. Don't show Kirsty. Don't show Kirsty what we've got. Don't show Kirsty what we've got.
Okay, don't mention it. Don't mention it.
I don't think she's seen. She hasn't seen. She hasn't seen. It's fine. She hasn't seen. She hasn't seen. They're nice, aren't they? Silver flash-plated copper toggle clasps. Oh my word, these are gorgeous. Now, the rose gold flash-plated ones that we bought you a few seconds ago have all sold out. Unsurprisingly, we've got the silver ones. We've got slightly better quantity of these, which is great. But I've already got lots of you on the phone lines. I like that one there, that teardrop one. They're so lovely, aren't they? Just gorgeous. So setting a family photo in these, I think, is a lovely idea, Debbie. Yep. Setting these, how would you set these with polymer clay?
You just bake some polymer clay on the back and it will just stick to the ridges, and then you can just put an image transfer on the front or something inside it, whatever you want to do.
Nice.
But these teardrops would be fabulous as little earrings, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would. And
you could use the toggle or something else for your cufflinks or something.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, they would make great cufflinks, actually, wouldn't they? Fantastic. I've got so many of you coming through on the phones, lots and lots and lots of you joining us on the web as well. We've got to get the price out. We do have almost double the quantity, which is great, but I have a feeling there's going to be lots of you multi-buying as well. There's going to be lots of you getting involved. So, do get involved. Do you want to see a deal? Here's your deal. Wow. Where are the fireworks? We need fireworks.
We do.
A fanfare.
Everywhere. Yeah, we do. Thank you.
That just looks a bit weird, doesn't it, really? Just looks a bit weird. But they are fantastic, aren't they? They really are something to get excited about. And as Debbie said, you can make it yourself, you know, if you're really into your wire work. But to be honest,
no.
Why? Why bother when you can get 15 of these gorgeous ready-made clasps. Now I've got a lot of you coming through to get 2 of these. I've got Teresa in Middlesex, a caller in Surrey. Oh goodness me, there's loads of you coming to get 2 or 3 of these. Goodness me. Do hold those lines. There will be a bit of a queue on the phone lines at the minute, but do bear with us at this particularly busy time. Do you know what? I was kept on the phone. I phoned my bank the other day. I was kept on the phone for 15 minutes. Whilst it was a really random time of day. I think it was on a Thursday afternoon, so it wasn't like a Monday morning or a Saturday morning or a Friday just before close of business. It was, please bear with us at this particularly busy time. Your call is important to us. And I thought, oh, you know, it'll be 2 or 3 minutes or whatever. 15 minutes.
That's a long time on the phone, isn't it?
15
long
minutes.
Time.
Anyway.
Deary me.
Anyway, right, this is a free phone number, by the way, just so you know that. Fantastic. Right, so lots of you there. I'm going to take this away from Debbie, actually, because she's terrible. And she'll come into work in 6 months' time wearing a necklace with one of these clasps. Oh, this old thing. Oh, this old thing. Oh, no, I've had this for ages.
Of course.
That's really similar to some of the toggle clasps that went missing a few months ago on Jewellery Maker. Oh, this old thing. Oh, no, I've had it for ages. Whatever. Trust her as far as I could throw her. I'm joking. I love her. Right. So, lots of people getting involved there. Please do hold those lines. There is a bit of a queue on the phones at the minute, but it certainly won't be 15 minutes. So just hold those lines. Right now, here we go. Double trouble. Double trouble. What do you think Jewellery Maker will be like with twins if it was presented by twins?
What, 2 of you?
2 of me.
Oh, dear, I couldn't cope with 2 of you, I don't think, Carol.
I think it would be fun. I think it could be fun. Who were the twins out of Funhouse? What were their names?
Michelle and Michaela.
Who?
Michelle and Michaela.
Michelle and Michaela. Funhouse, whole lot of fun, prizes to be won. Do you remember? Presented by Peter Simon, one of the funniest people in the world.
Sharp.
That was Peter Simon.
Oh,
Pat
Sharp.
Pat Sharp.
Pat Sharp.
That's Peter
In a
Simon.
mullet.
He had a mullet. God love him, he had a mullet. They always used to get gunged, didn't they?
Yeah.
Gunge. Right, double trouble. I've got lots of you on the phones already. But these, oh yes, boom. Beautiful rose gold plated silver jump rings. 50 in each pack. Goodness me, 50 jump rings in each pack. Now, these are pretty. These are really, really pretty. Rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. What does that mean? That means precious metal plated precious metal. So you've got precious metal right the way through to the core there. Fantastic. 100 rose gold plated 95 sterling silver open jump rings. Now these are 5mm in diameter. Really, really fantastic to have some of these in your stash. I have in the past made little charm bracelets and made little, just really, really simple little charms to go on stretchy bracelets. So a black agate stretchy bracelet with a little white quartz dangly heart or something. These kind of jump rings are perfect for those kind of projects. If you're going to be making little charms, if you want to kind of stack these up and make them into little spaces, even more perfect. There's 100 of them here. Now, Debbie, these are open jump rings, so they're slightly different to the saw cut ones.
Yes.
What would you use your open jump rings for, these 5mm?
How thick are they? How thick are the jump rings?
5mm.
And how thick is the wire?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you know
I don't know how thick the wire is,
Does it
actually.
say?
I don't know.
Have a quick...
I don't know.
No?
I don't know.
As long as the wire... Oh, I can see them. Oh, they'd be thick enough, yes. You could do chain mail with those because the wire is quite thick. Some of them you get that are very, very fine and they're too delicate, they just pull apart. But actually they look quite substantial, they'd be fine.
Oh, lovely.
And remember that the 5mm is the overall size. That's from the outside to the outside. The inside diameter is going to be about a 3 to 3.5.
Okay.
Which means that you can do your Byzantine designs like we did last month.
Oh, lovely.
So they would be perfect for doing Byzantine. Are they both the same size?
Yes.
Oh, and how many's in each pack?
50.
50, okay.
So
Well,
you're
you've got
getting
enough to do a
100.
bracelet with a couple of gemstones in between.
Nice. Perfect. We've hardly got any precious metal jump rings in stock at the minute. I know from speaking from my experience, you know, 5-6 months ago, it was always very, very difficult for us to get hold of precious metal jump rings. These are rose gold plated silver, so you're getting that precious metal quality right the way through these jump rings. There's 100 of them here. They're normally $6.95 per pack, so $6.95 for 50. For 100 today, check out your price, because this is precious metal for under £10. Now, you go to any craft shop, if you can find precious metal jump rings, if you can find precious metal jump rings anywhere, what kind of prices are they? You can get precious metal jump rings on the internet from lots of different stores, but because it's precious metal, quite often you will be paying you'll be paying a much higher price. This kind of price, $9.95 for precious metal, that's a price I would not expect to see for rose gold plated silver. You know, it really is fantastic to be able to get precious metal quality for this kind of price. And do you know what, Debbie? You must have shopped around so much, because I know you do help us source a lot of our polymer clays and products here on Jewellery Maker. You must have looked in so many down so many different avenues for precious metal jump rings. These kind of prices are they are fantastic, aren't they?
That's just a ridiculous price. That's about a quarter of what I would find on the internet.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Isn't that fantastic? I've got lots and lots of you calling through. Lots of people coming through again, getting 2 packs of these. Mary, you've just secured yourself 200, as in you bought 2 packs. And that's how many you're going to be getting, 100 in the pack. Isn't that fantastic? Shirley, well done to you. Kathleen, Joan, Sandra, Sue. I wonder if that's the Joan who made me the cake the other day. I had a lovely lady called Joan on the Sunday Experience. She made me the biggest chocolate cake in the world. You know, when a cake contains so much chocolate, it's actually black because there's so much chocolate in it. It was one of those. It was amazing. It was delicious. And I had a slice, no word of a lie, that was probably about... It was probably half the size of the storage bag. You could have fit 2 pieces of cake that I had into the storage bag. Yours today for $12.95, by the way. But yeah, fantastic. So well done to all of you on the phone lines there. Lots of people coming through on the web as well. Like I say, and I've been told as well by Kim and by Claire, there's hardly any precious metal jump rings in stock at the moment. So do get it, add it to your basket. Fantastic. You can never have enough of things like this. And if you like the idea that Debbie brought up earlier on of getting the storage bag, which of course is the early bird, there's still some of those left if you want to add that to your order for $12.95. And making your own jewellery kits, making your own kind of big jewellery making kit that has jump rings and findings, perhaps some gemstones as well, and maybe a toolkit as well. Adding these to your order, stocking up, because there is nothing more frustrating than making a piece of jewellery and thinking, right, I'll just finish it off. Right, where are my crimp beads? Where are my crimp? I've run out of crimp beads. Great, and now you can't finish that piece of jewellery off. So it's best to kind of stock up, because you will end up using it. You know what it's like, you will end up using it. Oh, fantastic, great deal there, well done. Lots and lots of new people coming through as well. If you are new today, you get lots of things free with your first order. Did you know that? You get a free tutorial DVD. This is fantastic, a free tutorial DVD. This is full of hints and tips when you first start your jewellery making, but not only that, it helps to kind of refresh your skills as well. If you are a bit more of an experienced jewellery maker, but you're new to Jewellery Maker, then it helps refresh some of the skills which you may have already learned. You also get your Jewellery Maker magazine. As you know, this is the Get Started booklet, I do beg your pardon, and this gives you information about all of our kits, all of our findings. So it's got a bit of information here about jump rings, what they're most useful for, what you might want to use jump rings for. One there on, that's on bolt ring clasps, lobster claw clasps, head pins, eye pins, what they're all useful for. Lots of different information in there, lots of useful information. And you also get a copy of the JM Hub magazine as well, which is a magazine which we produce here at Jewellery Maker as well, which is fantastic. Oh my goodness me. So all of that free with your first order, plus a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Right. We don't. Are we really?
And you kick.
It's a brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Yeah! If you could have seen us recording that, in a room about as big as your downstairs toilet, it was ridiculous. We were all crammed into that room, singing the brand new kit song. It was a special moment. Special moment. This is called Killer Heels, or Killy Heels, because the R is behind the seam in the thing. But we'll just forget that. Have you got a pair of killer heels, Debbie?
Yes, I don't wear them very often, but I do.
How tall's your husband?
5'11", 5'10", 5'11",
because you're quite tall, aren't you?
Yeah.
See, I don't like wearing massive heels next to my husband because he's the same height as me.
No, I used to wear very tall heels when I had, a partner that was a lot taller, but I don't now. But then I wouldn't wear them anyway now, anyway.
Would you not?
No.
See, I always get worried about going over on my ankle or something like that, or falling over, my knee going or something. So I'll just stay in flats. Is that a sign of the times? I don't know.
You're a mum now.
More sensible.
You're a mum now. You've got to be sensible.
Don't know about that. My friend Andrea's coming around for dinner tonight. It's not going to be sensible then. She's lovely, my friend Andrea. Right. Brand new kit. Killer Heels. Oh, yes. You might have seen on my Facebook page today, which you can join if you want to. You can like it. You can dislike it if you like, I think, but you can like it. It's Carol Roache, R-O-A-C-H-E, and I was talking about this kit, and I was saying we've got 3 brand new kits. One of them has got ruby in. That's all I'm going to say. One of them's got ruby in. Right, here we go. Here we go. So let's see if I can remember my gemstones. Faceted. These are like 4mm rounds. Are they 4mm rounds? Faceted 4mm rounds. Are these 4mm rounds? It looks like hematite, but I don't think it is. Coated onyx. Onyxly. Yeah. Coated onyx, black onyx. Isn't that gorgeous? I thought it was hematite. Coated black onyx. So you're going to be getting that wonderful luster that you'd expect to get from black onyx, that kind of black diamond quality, but you're also going to be getting a metallic quality because it is coated, just like you would expect to get with hematite. That's why I thought it was hematite. You're also going to be getting another strand of black onyx here as well. These are slightly larger. These are 5mm rounds without that coating, so you're going to get that jet midnight black quality. Oh, I'm loving this. It's really, really nice to see, isn't it, when you get essentially the same gemstone, one of them faceted, one of them unfaceted, one of them coated, one of them uncoated. So you get that similar theme running through, but both strands look very, very different, which is gorgeous. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I've got another strand of genuine gemstones here. Oh my word, this is gorgeous. Rainbow moonstone, medium nuggets. Look at the length of this strand. This is kind of twice the length of the kind of strand I'd expect to see with rainbow moonstone. That is amazing. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Rainbow moonstone medium nuggets here. You're getting about a 40cm strand here, so even more moonstone than you might have been expecting. That's incredible. Beautiful blues, pinks, peaches. Can you see all those wonderful colours coming out the moonstone as the light hits it? That gorgeous, gorgeous shiller. Oh, that is beautiful. Each and every one of these nuggets is completely unique. Now that is gorgeous. So a 40cm strand, there or thereabouts, a 40cm strand of rainbow moonstone, your 2 strands of onyx, and natural ruby. Now, the reason why I'm highlighting natural so much is because the majority of gem quality ruby you will see on the high street, and actually a lot of the rubies that we have here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, they are They can either be glass filled or fissure filled, and that helps to improve the stability of the gemstone. That can help to improve the strength of the gemstone, because ruby sometimes has little fractures inside the gemstone. So to help stabilize that gemstone, they can be glass or fissure filled. This is natural. This is untreated ruby. Oh my word. 150 carats of genuine ruby. How beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning. So you're going to get that kind of morello cherry redness, that very, very deep, thick redness. It's really, really beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. So those are your gemstones. You're also going to be getting beading thread, monofilament and elastic. So perfect for your threading techniques, your elastic, for your bracelets, and your monofilament for all those smaller, maybe threaded or knotting pieces which you might want to make where you don't want to see that threading material. You're also going to be getting findings. Now with this particular kit you are going to be getting these sterling silver findings. Wow, 43,925 sterling silver findings. That includes toggle clasps, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, eye pins, head pins, chain, shepherd's hook earring findings. Let me show you the chain, because it's that beautiful heart-shaped chain, that heart link chain, which just looks so beautiful. Perfect for earrings, tassels, bracelets. So, oh, look at that gorgeous luster you get from that sterling silver. You can tell it's silver, can't you? Because of that really reflective surface you get from those findings. Sterling silver being the most reflective precious metal that you can get. So really, really fantastic 925 sterling silver findings here, 43 of them in total. Now, I can't wait to see what Debbie's done with this. It's gonna be a real treat. If you got this kit individually, it would cost you over £40. Over £40. In fact, £41.20. Now, when we're talking about 4 strands of genuine gemstones, one of them being rainbow moonstone, and that's approximately a 40 centimetre strand, which is amazing. Then you're going to be getting 150 carats of ruby. Think about how much carat weight you get in a pair of ruby earrings. Maybe a carat if you're lucky. 150 carats of rough ruby, plus your onyx, plus your 95 sterling silver threading fines pack and your threading pack. It's not £41.20. In fact, it's nowhere near that. Today, this is your deal for the entire kit. Your deal today is incredible. Have a look at this. This was going to be your price. We're going lower. £41.20. £29.95. Today, this is your deal for everything here. Oh yeah, what a price. 150 carats of genuine ruby, moonstone, onyx, silver findings. Look at the threading pack. So much here. Do you know what? Debbie looked over at me when we took the price down to £29.95. She then did a double take when we took the price down to £24.95. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Oh, it's just such a lovely kit. I mean, I would just completely just restrand this.
What, the moonstone? Oh, it's beautiful.
I would literally just restrand that. And how much could you sell a moonstone necklace for?
Exactly. How much could you sell a ruby bracelet for, a ruby necklace?
I know. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love this kit. It's just perfect for today's colours as well. There's
a kit on Jewellery Maker with 150 carats of ruby in it for under £25. With silver findings, with your rainbow moonstone, with your onyx, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. That is incredible. Oh my word. Can I go over to Debbie? I don't know about killer heels. Killer price. Boom. That's just awesome. Can't believe it. Gammy knee. Come on.
The problem is when we get these kits home, all we have is a code and we don't know what is in the kit. So I didn't realise this was ruby. until I got here this morning. I truly didn't, because we're only given the code numbers.
It looks like it could be rough garnet or something like that.
It does. That's what I thought it was actually. But that is amazing.
Ruby.
Amazing. Wow.
Ruby Moonstone 24. Do you know what? Even Ruby and Moonstone in a 2-strand pack for $24.95 with maybe a couple of silver findings would be amazing. This is an entire kit. Look at that necklace. Oh, I love that. How is that all attached onto there, Debbie?
Oh, I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you how to do it. I just thought for Valentine's Day coming up, I
oh,
thought it'd be quite,
definitely.
Quite pretty.
And if you don't like those kind of cutesy.
Yes.
Do you know? I had a boyfriend once. He bought me a. Oh, it was awful. He bought me a. Might
be watching.
He won't be watching. He bought me a red devil kind of teddy bear with horns, and I think it was holding a heart, and it said something like you devil woman or something, or something, just, or I'm horny for you, or it's just awful. I don't know if I can actually say that. Sorry if I've offended anyone there. But you know, that's just, you don't want that.
You probably took ages choosing that for
you. I don't care, Debbie. I don't want that kind of thing.
Sorry,
I want that.
Right, I want that.
Valentine's Day. That's what Valentine's Day is about. Making something for somebody.
Yeah. Oh yes.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Gorgeous jewellery, Debbie.
Thank you.
Oh, this is really pretty as well. I love the way you've used the head pins. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I've just gone really gem heavy on that, and especially on the bracelet as well. So I haven't made very many pieces, but I've used a lot of the gemstones in all the pieces. So
oh, they're beautiful. Look at them. They look like it's like a frozen waterfall. You know when you see waterfalls that are frozen.
Quite bridal, really. I think that's quite pretty.
It is bridal, yeah, very, very much so. Gorgeous, lovely earrings there. Beautiful bracelet here as well. Lots of textures going on here. It's nice the way that you get that really highly faceted coated onyx, isn't it? Alongside.
That's right. How different that looks.
Yeah. Oh, I love this kit. This is beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. That's ruby. Amazing. Right, Debbie.
We're going to do the heart.
Oh, yes, please. That would be lovely to see.
I know I've done this many times before, but you know, my random sort of weaves, but I'll start off and show you.
It's got the chain in there as well.
Yeah.
Brill.
Wove the chain through. So, start off with just 4
Oh, Amelia. Get out.
It's not very often it happens. Don't worry. Start off with a bead that you want to become, not the point of the heart, because it's not going to be a pointed heart at the bottom, but something that starts off your design. So that's the bottom. And then I've put 1 or 2 smaller beads, if I put that down, like that, okay? So I'm going to then feed my thread back through the last bead that I put on. So you cross over, there we go, you cross over with the last bead you put on, like that. So there's going to be the bottom of my heart. So you can start to then put on lots and lots of different gemstones, and you can start to build your design. There is no right or wrong way of doing this. It's literally just playing with the gemstones, feeding them onto your thread and thinking, do they fit, do they not fit? Oh, I should put my glasses on, shouldn't I really? Right, and seeing if you like
now as well.
I never wore glasses until I started beading. I think it's putting things up to your eyes and then putting them down. And
I'm long distances.
Oh really?
I have to wear them when I'm driving, watching telly and everything. I know Lucy wears them as well, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. She does. Must be
working
something
here.
To do. I think it is.
You're blinded by the gemstones. I think that's what it is.
So there is the one side of my heart. See, there's the point, and I'm starting to go up the side. So then you do the same on the other side. Now here is one I made earlier, which I've gone on a bit further. So I started off with this one as the point of my heart. Well, actually, I quite like the fact that it's just quite a blunt end to my heart here, but here you go. And as I'm going along, what I'm doing with the chain is I've got to this point, and I want to now bring it round the front again. It's almost like sewing it, really.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So I'm just going to take the chain, catch it in my thread, and pull it round the front, and then put the next gemstone on. And that then can be anchored onto whichever stone. Now these, did you say these are hematite, or are they?
They're
onyx?
coated onyx.
Coated onyx. These have got particularly large holes, so you can go back and forth through these. And you build the design like that. There is no right or wrong way of doing it. You just keep putting gemstones on and just building and building the design until you get to your heart. Now when you've finished that, all I've done is I've just threaded through a piece of beading thread at the top of each corner of the heart, put a crimp bead on, and then continued up the necklace. So those two strands are completely separate. But it's a really simple way of just including your chain, your little heart chain in that. And it really is down to you. Nice to see your designs on the Wall of Fame and see what you do with this, really.
Absolutely.
You can almost do it like embroidery, almost, but free embroidery, and keep going and make beautiful patterns.
It's a very tactile piece of jewellery. It's a kind of piece you really want to touch, you really want to kind of look at it in detail, because the chain really pops against the darkness of the gemstones there. That's so lovely.
Really pretty.
And it is a real kit of texture, isn't it?
It is.
And it's so nice to see all those textures mixed together in this one piece. Isn't that a lovely piece? Oh, thank you, Debbie. And do you know what? Something which I think you can really make into your own, and whatever level of jewellery making you're at, you can have a go at it.
As a beginner, you could just restrand this. I mean, you could just literally restrand this with a clasp on the end and have the most beautiful piece of jewellery. Really easy, actually. A nice kit. Lovely kit.
Thank you. This has been really, really popular as well, which is hardly surprising. You know, it's ruby, silver, moonstone for under £25. £41.20, that's what this kit would cost you if bought separately. Gosh. We were going to take it to £29.95, not today, no, £24.95. Amazing, incredible, thanks for that. Right, we're going to do the Wall of Fame in a minute, but first I've got a treat. You know, we just bought you a kit with ruby in. I've got a strand of ruby. I know, I've got a strand of genuine ruby here. Now. Good news and bad news. The good news is, I love you. The bad news is, we've only got 100 of these. I'm sorry. It's gonna sell out. If this proves to be as popular as the kit that we have just done with Debbie, oh my word. It's gonna go 155 carats here. Now that just the mind boggles, doesn't it, at the kind of the sheer carat weight you've got here. Let's have a look at a couple of these, shall we, in I don't know, in isolation. Let's take this end one here. Now, can you see, because this is essentially your rough cut ruby, you can see the layers. You can see those inner silks inside the gemstone. Can you see the kind of almost silvery quality in the ruby? That's the physical layers of the gemstone coming through. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Can you get a sense of the structure and the personality of each one of these gemstones? Each one is different. That one there's got some beautiful blues and purples coming through. This one has much more red. That one there's much darker. You've got some really, really beautiful gemstones here. Such great examples of this amazing gemstone. And can you imagine what people are going to think of you as a jewellery maker and of your jewellery when on your stall you are selling ruby jewellery? Look at that one there. You're selling ruby jewellery. You're selling jewellery that features one of the world's most prestigious gemstones. This isn't just a gemstone. This is a household name, isn't it? You know, ruby. Everybody's heard of ruby. Genuine ruby, medium nuggets here, perfect for earrings, necklaces, bracelets, rings. And your price today is absolutely astonishing. For 155 carats of ruby, here's your deal today. I know. Get it, add it to your order, because I can't think of anywhere that can offer you this carat weight, this colour, this clarity this quality for such an incredible price. That's just superb. And do you know what? Thinking back, actually, my mum and dad had their ruby wedding anniversary last year. And for their ruby wedding anniversary, my dad had a ruby ring made for my mum. He wanted a gem quality ruby. I can't remember where he got the ruby from, whereabouts in the world he got it from. But to source the ruby, it took months and months and months and months and months. And I tell you what, for this sheer carat weight and the colour and the richness, look at that, look at the silveriness there. Beautiful, isn't it? What a fantastic, fantastic quality. Right, so to add this to the kit that we've just done with the ruby, with the moonstone, with those silver findings, fantastic. You will never, ever, ever look back. Right, should we go see some of your incredible designs? Let's do it. Let's go over to the Wall of Fame. Yeah! It always goes wrong whenever Debbie and I come over to the Wall of Fame.
Yeah.
You're going to behave yourself today?
No.
She never does. She's like naughty, naughty schoolgirl. Right, number 282 here. See, I feel so funny doing the Wall of Fame. This is from Lisa. Hi, Lisa. It says, hi to all at the wonderful Jewellery Maker. Good to see Carol back. She has actually written that.
Has she? No, she hasn't really.
She has written it. Thank you for all the fantastic inspirations. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It is a wrapped single pearl on a string of smaller pearls with matching earrings and rose quartz hearts wrapped in gold wire. Hope I have a win this week. Really need to stock up. Do you know what, Lisa? That is absolutely beautiful. I love... Oh, actually, Debbie, you were saying earlier on today about just a single gemstone on a chain and how effective it can be.
Yeah, you don't need to put anything else on there, do you? It's beautiful.
That is just something. Thank you so much, Lisa. And you want number 282. Lovely.
Very nice. This is number 281. It says, hello everyone at JM. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's my version of the Tree of Life. I've only just started doing wire work, but I've already had a few inquiries from people wanting to buy it. So I can't wait to make more. Good luck to everyone. Kind, from Christina from Leeds.
It's got a little swing.
That is beautiful. Oh yes, I thought it was like a musical note. Oh, how lovely!
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh,
a little swing on the tree.
We ought to
of
have
life.
this Tree of Life, but with additions.
I like it.
You want to see your additions too.
That's a really nice idea. Thank you very much, Christina. That's lovely. Number 283 here. This will work perfectly with the ruby we've just done, actually. From Kate in Hayes. Where's that?
Hazelmere.
Hazelmere. Hi to all at Jewellery Maker. Here's the first entry to the Wall of Fame. First one I've sent in for a long time. I have watched your programme every day and I love all your inspiring designers. But recently I've lost my mojo. Oh no, Kate. I thought it was about time to get back into jewellery making. So I've started with a simple Jasper bracelet with clasps made from wonderful Jewellery Maker's antique bronze wire. Oh, Debbie. She's after your antique bronze wire. Hope you like it. Keep up the good work. You always make my day. Love from Kate in Hazelmere. Lovely, thank you, Kate.
That's lovely.
Where's Hazelmere?
Like don't know.
I don't know.
I do recognise it, but
it's in the New Forest. In the New Forest.
Thank you, little voice from over there.
Thank you.
This is number 284. It says, to all the wonderful people at JM, attached is a wirework pendant made from silver-plated copper wire, chain and sodalite beads, all from JM. It's my first make of this kind, so I'm pleased with how it turned out. From Sean in Hertfordshire. That is lovely. If that's your first piece, hammered it and all sorts, that's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
To get the curves right, isn't it? Beautiful, well done.
That's really similar to the piece which Teresa made on
is
Sunday.
it?
Yeah, with a kind of hammered, curved
right.
one. Lovely. Number 285 here. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Gemma wore a necklace very similar to that the other day when she came into the workshop. Very nice.
Very nice indeed. This is from Penny in East Grinstead, who says, good morning, Jewellery Makers. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I was lucky enough to be at the fabulous Gemma Crow's Adventures with Beading Thread workshop last week, and she was wearing a gorgeous necklace made from gold mesh beads. And was kind enough to tell us how she'd made it. This is my version using rose gold mesh beads and spacer beads with copper wire from Jewellery Maker. Oh, a superb workshop. And I was dumbstruck when Gemma shared an idea that I'd had for making bead flowers on the show on Monday. Oh, I don't know if I'm... Bead flowers... I don't know. You haven't actually told us how you're going to make the bead flowers, Penny.
No, I think that she showed Gemma how to do it in the workshop, and then Gemma showed everybody on air what this lady had shown her. So she was stunned that Gemma had taken all of her ideas.
Oh, that is fantastic. So Gemma is stealing your ideas, Penny.
Yeah, watch it.
Keep an eye on her. She's known for doing that. That's fantastic. I almost lost it then in rose gold, but I didn't.
It's lovely. I love that. I love what she's put it on. That's a wire work bust. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
Beautifully presented. Very nice indeed.
Thank you, Penny.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Keep those entries coming in. We've got some more coming up a bit later on in the show as well. Speaking of later on in the show, Sapphire. Check this out. Beautiful, gorgeous sapphire coming up on today's show as well. We'll be back in just a few seconds. But if you want to get started and get involved with Jewellery Maker and with the Wall of Fame, here's how to do it.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 and now Freeview Channel 30.
Hi, how you doing? We are back. How do you fancy an incredible strand of gemstones?
Yes, sorry.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Yes,
I don't know why I
love
bother.
them. Sorry.
Shall I try again?
Yeah, go on then.
How do you fancy an incredible strand of gemstones, everyone?
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please.
How about some petals?
Yes.
Now, do you know what? I don't think these should be called petals. I'd call them birds or doves. Doves. You know when you see kind of birds flying and people kind of doing this for birds and yeah. I see what you think. I don't think these are petals. I think these are birds. They're so sweet. They're gorgeous. There's something really kind of ethereal about them. But I can just imagine them on a mobile or on a really gorgeous kind of wire fascinator, just looking like little doves. Do you see what I mean, Debbie?
Yeah, I do actually. I just said to you tonight, they look like birds. They don't look like petals.
Yeah, they're just not. Yeah, they're not petal-like.
They almost look like the leaves on the top of a bud. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Okay. So if you had a gemstone here,
Yeah.
like a little rose quartz or something,
Yeah, that would look pretty.
they're definitely looking like birds to me. Though they're so sweet, aren't they? You can almost hear them flapping. They're beautiful. These are serpentine carved beads here. They're just beautiful. What I love so much about serpentine is its apple green colour. It's like a really beautiful, pure coloured version of Pyrite. Pyrite is another kind of appley green gemstone which has inherently quite a few black inclusions in it. This gives you that kind of apple green quality, that really beautiful quality, but without those black inclusions. So if you're looking for that kind of apple blossom colour and that really sweet, delicate green, the kind of green that you might want to include in a bridal bouquet or in a bridal suite of jewellery. You know, this is really, really lovely. It's delicate. It's that white / green tone, which is so, so delicate and sweet and light. There's 2 strands here because 2 is always better than 1. So 2 strands of these beautiful, beautiful little serpentine doves here. And we're going to go nice and low for you as well. Roughly, on this strand, you're going to be getting, hang on, this one's knotted, here we go, roughly if I just give this a quick count for you, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You're going to be getting about 20 of these beautiful beads as part of this deal, because it's not just one strand you're going to be getting, it's 2. Now, Kim, how low can we actually go for these? Because this is an unusual shaped gemstone bead, isn't it? It's not the easiest shape to achieve. If you can imagine, with a round gemstone, with a round bead, it's going to be a lot simpler to cut than it is to cut this kind of a bead. To cut a bead which is a little V shape, a little shape of a bird, it's going to be a lot more difficult to get that kind of shape. So I'd expect this to be a lot higher in price point. Today, Kim's telling me these are going to go really, really, really low. I don't know how low that's actually going to be, but we're going to have a look now. Give us a call now on our free phone number, $8.95. $8.95 for all of it, for all of these. There's about 20 here. That works out to about 40, 45p each, doesn't it? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay, just can you imagine going into a bead shop? Why on earth you'd want to do that when you've got Jewellery Maker? But if you went into a bead shop and there's a big display of beautiful pendants, and these are brand new pendants, really unusual shaped gemstones, really unusual shaped beads, and they're not even gemstones, they're glass or they're plastic, which definitely has its place in the jewellery world, but they're not even gemstones. Can you imagine price points attributed with these, say, £2.50, £3 each for each gemstone? These work out to about 45p each, and they're genuine gemstones. These are, this is serpentine. Samantha from Surrey, you've got the right idea. You've come to get 2 lots of these, which is brilliant. And so is Stephen in Yorkshire. I've got a lot of you coming through on the web and on the phone lines at the minute. This is really, really exciting, because working out as around about 40, 45p each, and this could make such simple but effective jewellery. Debbie, can you imagine making a pair of earrings with just 2 of these beads, a pair of head pins, and a pair of shepherd's hook earring findings? I mean, that would
it'd be lovely to use sterling silver and put a sterling silver rosebud in the middle of them.
Oh, how lovely!
It'd be lovely if you make silver clay. But I've never mentioned this before, but it's becoming a real trend now, apparently. A friend of mine has a florist, and she said a lot of the bouquets, people are starting to put the stamens of the flowers are now replaced with gemstones on wires, and then the gemstones are then made into jewellery for the bride. So you could put those into a bridal bouquet.
Yes, what a lovely idea.
With rose quartz or with something, and then have something made after your day to remind you. I mean, that would be really, really pretty. And as you said earlier, perfect colour for a bridal bouquet.
Definitely. Oh, what a lovely idea. I didn't know that was the done thing now.
Yeah, they're starting now to use the gemstones and then use those as in a piece of jewellery afterwards.
Oh, that's so lovely. And that makes a lovely keepsake, doesn't it, as you say? Isn't that lovely? Component-wise, if you were to make just a pair of earrings out of these, just using 2 of the gemstones, it would probably be the simplest and most cost-effective pair of earrings you've ever made, because it's got 2 gemstones. You'd need 2 head pins, 2 shepherd's hook earring findings, done, pair of earrings. And they'd look so effective, look so much more effective, because you've got 2 really unusual gemstone shapes there. What a fantastic deal for you today. Really lovely. Could you I wonder if you could kind of layer them up. Do you know what you could? That would be an awesome
what would be quite
bracelet.
nice is just to use some sort of silver or rose gold head pins and just put them like stamens of the flowers coming down in between.
Yeah.
But I have seen that done, actually. I've forgotten who did that. I think it was Linda who had those and layered them up. They do look really pretty.
They do, don't they? That'd be a really unusual bracelet or just a really unusual necklace, wouldn't it? Just a pendant, just on a long chain, just 1, 2, 3. 3 of those V's. Isn't that lovely? 3 doves. 3 coins in a fountain.
Very good. I've missed your singing.
Have you really missed my singing, Debbie Bulford?
Sort of.
Have you? Have you really missed it?
Yes.
I admire your honesty. Tell you what, I really like those. Mike, are you a fan of these?
Yeah, I like them.
What do you like about them, Mike?
I think they look kind of like tulip shapes or lilies or something that it kind of opens out.
It looks like, yes, they do look a bit like lilies.
Add that flower.
They do. See, so Mike is in the yes, they are petals. camp, whereas I'm in the, they look more like birds flying into the sunset. Why not? They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're lovely. They're $8.95 at the end of the day, and you're getting about 20 of them, which is fantastic. Well done. We've only got about 20 of these left, so do get involved as quickly as you can. Lots of you multi-buying, which is good. We've got callers and web bidders from everywhere: Berkshire, Tyne Wear, London, Herefordshire, Hertfordshire, Essex, Yorkshire, Kent, Bristol. Did you know in Hertford, Hereford and Hampshire, hurricanes hardly ever happen? Did you know that?
No, I do now.
In Hertford, Hereford and Hampshire, hurricanes hardly ever happen. I had to learn that when I was at drama school. We had to learn how to do RP, receive pronunciation, so you talk like the Queen. Yes. It's weird, isn't it? Talk like a newsreader. Who is it? Is it Fiona Bruce? Fiona Bruce speaks with a very nice RP accent, doesn't she? Anyway, I digress. Add it to your basket. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines at the minute, but not much. So do hold those lines. Well done, Felicity and Margaret as well. Well done. Lovely. Now, who fancies a bit of a sale bargain / mega deal?
Yes, please.
Because I do. Yeah. These are the kind of, this is why I love working with Kim. She puts deals like this together. She puts it together without caring about what the outcome is going to be. In fact, she would probably go as far. Kim is producing today, and she's helped put the show together today, which is awesome. Kim is the kind of producer who, rather than suffer the consequences, she will just simply unplug the phone from the wall. So management will be trying to call downstairs, and she just won't hear the phone ring because it won't even be plugged in. This is going to be one of those kind of deals where we're probably going to get very angry looking managers, and they're only just the other side of that wall there. We're probably going to get some very angry looking managers, probably Paula, maybe Hannah, maybe even Laura, coming to the window and getting rather cross. You never know. You have been warned. But really, they're the other side of a glass window. What are they going to do? It's live television. It's not like they can come on air and start, you know, yeah. They can't do anything. No. Right. Check out the Jasper. Check out the Jasper. Check out the Jasper. Check. Wow. That's a lot of Jasper, isn't it? That's a lot of Jasper. Don't tell me that, Kim. Don't you dare tell me that. Apparently the price we're going to take this down to is lower than the price that I would pay as a member of staff, and I get a bit of a discount. Jasper coins. The wonderful thing about Jasper is all of this wonderful colour you get when you get a strand of Jasper. It's very similar to the kind of colours you would expect to get in your natural tourmaline. Those kind of greens, those reds, those butterscotch colours, those pinks and purples. Jasper rectangles. Now look at all these different colours coming through. Mark Smith would have a field day graduating all those colours, wouldn't he? Love it. Mark Smith's one of our guest designers here on Jewellery Maker. Jasper ovals. Jasper teardrops. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mike, are you paying attention?
I am.
There's 4 strands here. What is better than 4, Mike?
The rest of those. Or 5. You know.
5, thank you. Don't get ahead of yourself, Mike. 5. Right. Jasper barrels. Mike, what's better than 5?
6, you know.
6, yes. He's not doing very well at this morning, is he? Jasper triangles. And what is better than 6?
7.
7, thank you. Jasper hexagons. Shall I do the rest? You've got Jasper. Now, hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's a 6-sided shape? Is that a hexagon? You've got 2 lots of Jasper hexagons here, actually. Jasper top drilled drops. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they gorgeous? Look at those. Oh, imagine what you could do with those. So already there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands here. Jasper corner drilled squares. 10 strands here. Debbie Bulford, what is better than 10?
11, Carol.
11. I've got another final strand here. Jasper twisted beads here. 11 strands of Jasper. Now, you should be paying almost £60 for all of this Jasper, which would work out to what? Yeah, about £5.50 a strand each. For a genuine gemstone strand, £5.50 each. That sounds incredible, doesn't it? Yeah, that sounds amazing. Do you know what today? This is a sale item. What does that mean? It means we're going to go low. It means it's limited in quantity. It means you've got to get on the phones now. You've got to get involved now. Why? Because you're not paying anywhere near £60 today. In fact, quite the reverse. Have a look at your deal today. You're going to love it. £30! Oh my goodness me. That is just incredible. That works out to what? £2.50? £2.50-ish a strand. That is incredible for all of this Jasper. Oh my word. Imagine how much fun you're going to have using all of these gemstones. So many colours here. There's everything from your greens to your reds to your oranges and blues and pinks and purples and blacks. And if you're brand new to making jewellery, this is perfect for you because you've got pretty much every tone, every colour represented here. Sometimes we bring you gemstones like dyed magnesite, and those colours are very, very bright. They're very, very powerful. They're very, very acidic. Wonderful, fantastic. If you're looking for a multicolour gemstone, but you're looking for more of a sophisticated colour palette, this is perfect for you because almost anyone of any age, with any taste, can get away with wearing these colours. Debbie, there's a lot of gems here. There's a lot of colours here. Would you take the time to separate these out into tones or into kind of warm and cool tones, or would you put them all together?
I probably put them all together because that's how Mother Nature put them together, and I just think they work.
Yeah, they
and
do.
I've got some mookaite at home, and they would work beautifully with mookaite. Actually, something like a pyrite or bronzite or something like that would look
nice.
perfect.
Yeah.
But come the springtime, people don't always want the bright green yet.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? They'll buy the beautiful peridots, but the vivid greens that are sometimes in the shops, I think, oh, not too sure. But that sort of eases people into springtime.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
they're Mother Nature's backdrop, really. Those sort of colours, aren't they?
Yeah, you're right. And Debbie touched on something really interesting there. If you put a gemstone like this with pyrite, it looks very, very high end. If you put it with something like wooden beads or with your mookaite, you get much more of that earthy, much more of that organic quality. So you really can make it very, very high end looking, or you can keep it really nice and organic and neutral. Fantastic, fantastic deal for you today. Should be close to £60 today, just 30. It is limited in quantity, it is limited in stock. That is why we have taken this so low and why there's hardly any of these available now. So get involved when you can. Don't forget, you're only paying £2.95p per order, which is amazing. And just again, I hardly know of any company out there that offers you such a small P&P. When you think about how heavy, how physically heavy and big some of your orders are, we don't penalise you for having a big order, for having a very, very heavy order. Quite the reverse. You pay just £2.95p per order, regardless of how much you've ordered, which is fantastic. So, £30 rather than round about 60. Amazing deal, fantastic, for 11 strands of Jasper. Well done.
Do you think that'd be
fantastic.
nice for men's jewellery?
Definitely.
You could use that for like surf beady sort of looks for the summer.
Yeah, why not? Great with some suede cord maybe.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Lovely. Full of ideas is our Debbie. Right. We've got we haven't, have we?
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
New strand.
With that weird bit on the end. So, brand new strand. Brand new strand. Amelia, you're so excited about this strand that you're actually standing right by the desk. Isn't that right?
I am.
Are you really excited? You'd hurt your arm the last time I saw you. You'd broken your elbow.
Yeah, it was a bit like that, wasn't it?
How is it now?
It's fine. Exercising, yeah.
It's fine now. Look at that. No worries there.
No more falling off my bike for me.
Did you fell off your bike? That was it.
Yes. Silly lamb I am.
Silly lamb that you are. Silly lamb? She's a strange girl, isn't she? Lambs are many things. Silly? I wouldn't call them silly. Mind you, they do look quite silly sometimes when they jump.
Yeah.
They're so cute, aren't they? Hey, it's almost lamb season, isn't it? I love a little lammies. I used to go to a farm when I was younger and help with the lambing.
Did you?
Yes. I used to help deliver lambs. It was pretty gruesome, but it was good. I used to get free cake and tea. It was nice. Wasn't the only reason I did it. No, it was nice. It was good. It was good fun. Sorry, what was that?
I was just saying, did you wash your hands first?
Did I wash my hands? Of course I did. Wash my hands. Very random question from Amelia today. Amelia, why don't you just take these gemstones away and we'll see you again a bit later on in the show. Right. Is this it? Oh yeah. We've got a brand new strand, baby. Brand new Apatite. Do you know something? This gemstone, I remember the first piece of jewellery that I ever saw which featured Apatite. It was when I was working on Gems TV, which is one of our sister channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and it was an Apatite ring, and it was sky blue Apatite just like this. And I thought, what a beautiful gemstone. It looks really, really similar to very, very, very high quality aquamarine. It looks really, really similar to Ratnakiri blue zircon. But it was only when I started doing a bit of research about this gemstone, started to do a bit of reading about this gemstone, about the history of this gemstone, that it really, truly became one of my favourite gems. This gemstone has been found very, very close and has been dated back to pretty much prehistoric, to the prehistoric world. In fact, it's been found very close to dinosaur bones. You've got one of the most awesome gems on planet Earth here, Apatite. I think what this gemstone can give you is very, very similar to Ratnakiri blue zircon. It can give you that bright white brilliance because the clarity is so good. It can give you that incredible colour because the clarity and the brilliance is so fantastic. Such an awesome, awesome gemstone. Now these are 3mm rounds, so these are perfect for that technique that we saw Debbie do with the first kit, where she was literally sewing gemstones together and incorporating them with some chain. These are perfect as well for your stretchy bracelets to make your beady beads out of. They are so, so wonderful in so many different ways. Now, we've got a nice big quantity of these today, and it's a good job that we have, because it's proving to be very popular already. Now, with a strand of gemstones, remember this isn't glass, it's not plastic. Glass and plastic are fantastic materials, they've got their place in jewellery making, but we're all about genuine gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, and these are genuine gemstones which have taken hundreds and thousands, millions of years to make. It's quite incredible, isn't it? Now, I've already got lots and lots and lots of you on the phone lines. I've already got lots of people taking part, which is great to see. Come spring, come summer, these kind of colours, you will find them absolutely everywhere because, of course, you see these kind of blue skies represented in nature. And, of course, the colours which are represented in nature are always going to be popular in jewellery as well. Sky blue Apatite. If you want to get that beautiful Santa Maria aquamarine colour, that Ratnakiri blue colour, but you want to pay a lot less, go for this. This is your deal today for sky blue Apatite. What a price. You've got that blue zircon, you've got that blue, pure blue aquamarine look for under £6. I think that is just superb. That is just incredible. And gemstones like Ratnakiri blue zircon and Santa Maria aquamarine can be very, very pricey. You know, rightly so. They are very, very rare gemstones. That's not taking anything away from this sky blue Apatite at all. What I'm saying is, if you want to get that look, if you want to get that really, really high-end quality look, $5.95. What a price for you. Just gorgeous. Really, really fantastic. And if you do want to multi-buy this, just go for it. Speak to the call centre. You can do it on your you can do it on the website. You can add more than one of these to your basket. I've got Anne, I've got Carmel, Patricia, Suzanne, June, Alison, Rosie, Cheryl. I've got tons of you coming in to get this now, which is just wonderful. Well done. Now, Deborah, we've seen over the last few months lots and lots of guest designers starting to use these little 3mm gemstones. They're so petite, aren't they? And I think there was a bit of I don't know, there were some jewellery makers out there who I think were a little bit frightened of using these gemstones to start off with because they are so petite. You know, what am I going to use these 3mm gemstones for? But seeing so many guest designers using them with monofilament, incorporating them with wire as well, with the very, very thin gauges of wire, there is so much you can do with these, isn't there?
There is, and I think Downton Abbey's got a lot to...
yeah, absolutely.
You know, to look, if you look at their jewellery, you look at some of the beautiful beaded cabochons and you think, well, yes, that's where most of the jewellery designs have come from for last Christmas in particular.
Definitely.
There's an awful lot of cabochons out there now with the soutache around.
Oh,
and of
lovely,
course,
yes.
with the cabochons, you then need the smaller stones to fit inside the beautiful braids, and these would be absolutely perfect with any cabochon, even with a jet black cabochon. They would look stunning as soutache. But they can be used in beady beads. They can be used in bubble rings, you know, on head pins. There's so many things you can use those with now, and even people are kumihimoing them just on beading thread and making beautiful beaded
that sounds nice.
Bracelets.
Isn't that fantastic? There are so, as Debbie says, there are so many different ways in which you can use these now. There are so many. You can draw an inspiration from our guest designers, from things like Downton Abbey as well, which has got a lot to answer for. It really has, hasn't it?
It has.
It seems to have influenced not just jewellery, but the whole fashion industry. Year after year after year, it just seems, you know, whenever it returns, it seems to influence autumn and winter fashions. It's quite remarkable. Gorgeous, gorgeous strands here. Well done. A little bit of a queue on the phone lines at the minute. Just do be patient. We will answer your call. We know that you're waiting on the phone lines there. Well done. Lots of you multi-buying this as well, which is great to see. Sorry, lovely, what was that? Ooh, another sale deal. I cut this one here, the one that I hit off the desk earlier on. I didn't mean to. I just got very excited. Now, I was talking to you a little bit earlier on about the multicolour packs that we can bring you of dyed magnesite or crackle quartz, and the colours are very, very bright, as opposed to the more muted colours of the Jasper that we just bought you. This is what I'm on about. Colour pop. Oh yeah. Now, you know the idea that Debbie came up with earlier on, which I'm just going to nick every single time I bring you the storage bag, of filling those storage boxes with gemstones, with findings, maybe popping a toolkit in there as well, and giving that as a whole jewellery making gift. Maybe with some DVDs in there as well, for somebody to start their hobby, literally ready for them to open and just to get going with. Wouldn't it be wonderful if you're going to be making one of those storage boxes and you're going to be filling one of those maybe for a niece or a nephew or a granddaughter, or for your daughter, someone who's literally just going to be starting off with their jewellery making hobby? Wouldn't it be wonderful to fill it full of gemstones like this? Well, this is going to be one of those opportunities that you're going to be really, really glad that you've taken part in today, because this is a sale opportunity, okay? So we're going to be bringing you a really fantastic deal. Now, you've got crackled quartz here, more crackled quartz than you could shake a crackly stick at. Honestly. I don't know where they come from, all these amazing... I don't know what a crackly stick is. I know what a crackly stick is. You know when you've got a really frosty morning and everything is covered in beautiful sparkly crackly frost, and sometimes there are logs and there are sticks lying on the floor which are covered in frost and they're sparkly. That's a crackly stick. So that's what a crackly stick is. All right, there is such a thing. There isn't. I've made it up. Don't tell them. So, perfect. Perfect as your blank canvas gemstone. I cannot express enough how how useful a strand of white crackled quartz is. You can never have enough of this gemstone, in my opinion. When light enters this gemstone, because it's crackled, because it's been heated up to a very high temperature, cooled down very quickly, you get that texture within the gemstone. When light hits all of these beautiful crackles inside the gemstone, it reflects back at you. It gives you sparkle. It gives you that brilliance, which is effectively what you want from a white gemstone. You want it to be sparkly, don't you? So you've got these beautiful plain rounds. You've then got plain rounds, but dyed crackled quartz. Lovely colours in here, really gorgeous candy colours in here. Blues, greens, reds, pinks, violets, purples, lots of lovely, lovely, luxurious tones in there. And this larger strand of dyed quartz as well. This strand on its own, and these are 12mm faceted rounds, so nice big chunky gemstones. This strand on its own is $9.95, just to let you know. Okay, you're also going to be getting these two other strands here, so multicolour crackled quartz and white crackled quartz as well. All 3 strands today. It's going to be a sale item. It's a deal. Here's your deal today for your party time 3-strand pack. For all 3 strands, £10. Yeah, I know. It's incredible, isn't it? So that's like $9.95 for this strand here. So for your large 12mm faceted rounds, $9.95 for that, and 5p for these 2 here. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? That's incredible. Where in the world would you ever pay 2.5p for a strand of gemstones? Because that's effectively what's happening, isn't it? $9.95 for the large strand, 2.5p for the multicolour crackled quartz, and 2.5p for the white crackled quartz. That's wonderful. And do you know what? If you want to multi-buy this as well, if you run after school clubs, or if you make jewellery with brownies or with guides, fantastic, because these kind of colours are going to be really appealing to the younger generations. They really are. But not only that, you can make this look really sophisticated if you put it with black, or you put it with white, or if you graduate those colours. Imagine how lovely that would be as well. There's loads of great ways in which you can use a 3-strand pattern like this, and with a deal like that, I'm sure there are lots and lots of ideas you can come up with. Gorgeous. It's party time. Easy, EZGC09. That was American, wasn't it? Z. That's where I learnt the alphabet. I think I learnt the alphabet when I lived in America. So yeah, it makes sense. W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABC. Next time, won't you sing with me? Maybe not. No, Carol, we're not going to sing with you because you're terrible. Right. Good news and bad news. Good news is, I love you. Bad news is we've only got 60 of this kit. My husband says that to me. Good news and bad news. Not we've only got 60 of this. He says, good news is, Carol, I love you. The bad news is, I don't know. When was the last time we did that? Probably when... No, he ran over something with the hoover. He hoovered something up. He hoovered a pair of earrings up. Yeah, that was it. He hoovered a pair of... they were only kind of little stud earrings. They were just a cheapy pair that I bought. But yeah, he hoovered them up. Good news and bad news, Carol. Good news is I love you. Bad news is the earrings have gone. Not nice. Anyway. Forgotten to do the shopping. I don't let him do the shopping.
Don't you?
No. Because he'll come home with lots of ridiculous things.
My husband does that.
3 tubs of tarama salata.
Yeah.
You know, stuff that's, you know, really bad food that I try very hard to keep out of the house, like ice cream and chocolate and crisps and things like that. What happens if your husband goes to the supermarket,
He comes home not just with one thing, but like 6 of something.
Because it was on special offer, maybe.
Well, yeah, just because you never know.
You never know. You never know. How often do I hear my husband say that? You never know. You never know.
Nope.
You never know. What don't I know? What don't I know? You never know. What? I've never found out. I've never found out what I've never known. You never know. Right. Only 60 of this kit. You can tell there's something bubbling underneath, can't you, today? There's some kind of angst bubbling underneath. Right. Not really. I love it. Right, here we go. So, Punk Ambition.
What I say?
Debbie, are you a bit of a punk in the 70s?
No,
Were you
no,
not?
I wasn't. No, I'm sorry.
Too cool for that. I bet she was too modelly. She was too busy modelling.
It's a long time ago.
Too busy being Debbie Bulford. Right, here we go. So, beautiful black rutile quartz here. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous black rutile quartz. Lovely combination of black and white, and what you've got here is a white gemstone with gorgeous black inclusions in. Very punky. I like it. In fact, it's so punky it should have a safety pin going through it, don't you think? Maybe, maybe not. No, Carol, it shouldn't. You've then got jet black. And now, is this onyx or agate? It's agate bicones. Ooh. Do you know what? It feels so lovely to have these gemstones back in my life. Bicones feel really, really nice. It's been a long time since I've had a strand of bicones in my hand, and it's so nice to have them now because they do feel beautiful. The energy and the cool quality you get from bicones is just so awesome. Lovely black agate bicones there. Another strand here, white quartz. Look at these beautiful pebble-like gemstones. They're so stunning, aren't they? Clarity is just incredible. The clarity is beautiful. Each and every one of these is pretty much eye clean. It's wonderful. You're going to get the odd inclusion in there. You're going to get the odd mineral addition purely because the gemstones are so big. You know, it's like looking at a beautiful big window. A big window. There's going to be the odd fingerprint on it because the window's so big. Same can be said for these gemstones. You know, they're so big. You'd expect to get those mineral additions, which I think adds to the character of the gem. So all we've got here so far is black and white. Here's the colour. Oh, look at this. Chunky monkey. Beautiful amethyst irregular slabs. Now, is it me? Or are you getting a touch of ametrine here? Now, it's not described as ametrine, it's described as amethyst, so that's what it is. So I'm not going to say it's anything other than amethyst slabs. But I think you're getting a touch of citrine in here as well, which suggests a slight ametrine influence. Now, my goodness me, if this is a strand of ametrine, imagine what the price would be. But this is amethyst, okay? But it looks like you've got some citrine in there as well. Anyway, so you've got your amethyst slabs here, each and every one unique, perfect for maybe doing a bit of a wire cage around the edge. Could you soutache these? Because I haven't really come into contact much with soutache.
Yes, you
so
can.
You could soutache these.
Yes, definitely.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely. 4 strands of gemstones there. How about we bring you the threading pack, monofilament beading thread and elastic, okay, so the usual threading materials. If you're in doubt about what to use with any of these, always go to our Facebook page, our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. There are over 21,000 jewellery makers on that Facebook page, so ask them. Or you can have our Jewellery Maker magazine, Get Started magazine that you get free with your first order. That explains all of these threading materials as well. You also get, as part of this kit, wire. You get 10 metres of 0.8 millimetre gauge black coloured copper wire. Really, really lovely. Fantastic. 0.8, perfect for really everything from wire wrapping to making those really, really big structured pieces as well. Now, I've come into contact with this findings pack once before on Sunday. I love it. Now, this is one of our newest findings packs. 100 findings in here. Can I show you the chain? I don't know. I'd be interested actually to get a bit of feedback from our management team upstairs or from our buying team upstairs. It feels like you're getting more metal in these findings packs. I don't know what it is. Certainly with the chain is such a high quality. It's like a curb link chain. This counts as one finding, this metre of chain. Silver plated copper findings. Okay, this counts as one finding. It is a metre of chain. Now, one thing I came across the other day when I was on the show was the head pins. Look at the head on the head pins. They are just adorable. I love them. They're hearts. They are absolutely beautiful. I'm holding 3 of them there. Heart topped head pins. How adorable is that? They're so beautiful. And I saw Teresa use this in a really lovely way, and she kind of put a gemstone on the head pin, bent the bottom of the head pin so you had a gemstone with a heart underneath it. Really, really clever way of using them. Such a lovely, lovely findings pack, this one. 100 findings in here. So, in summary, 4 strands of gemstones, 100 findings, silver plate to copper findings. Your threading pack and 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge black coloured copper wire. Now, price-wise, we've got less than 60 of these to start off with. We are going to give you a really, really fantastic treat for these. Why? Because we can. You should be paying £39.65p, which I think is an absolute bargain. In fact, that is amazing, £39.65 for all of this. Considering you're getting 100 findings, considering you're getting such huge carat weight as well. Don't forget, with your amethyst strand that you've got going on here, you've got 310 carats. That's an enormous amount, isn't it? Today, this is your price. Oh my word. 4 strands of gemstones, threading pack, 10 metres of wire, 100 findings, under £22. That is a Jewellery Maker deal. That is a Jewellery Maker deal. That means you've got this kit and your P&P for under £25. How amazing is that? I tell you what, the deals that we do for you on Jewellery Maker, they just get better and better and better. And you know what? It's going to sound like a funny thing to say, but I've been off now for, what, 5-6 months. Coming back to Jewellery Maker and seeing the quality of the gemstones, seeing how much everything has changed so much for the better, and coming back and experiencing these deals, I tell you what, I might have 6 months off every year. Because coming back and seeing these deals are so fantastic, and you become, to say desensitised is the wrong word, isn't it, Debbie? But you do become
a bit
quite
blasé about it, don't you?
You become quite blasé, yes.
You do. You just think, oh, you know, Mother Nature did that. And when you mentioned a minute ago about something being, you know, the dinosaur age, you think, oh gosh, how clever is Mother Nature to do that? And that's been in the earth millions of years. Just
millions.
You forget that.
Millions of years. What beautiful jewellery. Now you say, Debbie, you're not a wire worker.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not a neat sort of, you know, I like to do messy things with wire, but I'm not a neat wire worker. But if that's £21.95, so £22, that's £2 a piece.
Oh my word.
That's £2 a piece.
That's a whole load of jewellery that you've made here.
A lot of jewellery. I've still got wire left over.
Why do you think, with this kit, why have you been able to make so much jewellery, Debbie?
I think because of the size of the stones, that makes a difference. If you've got 3 strands that are very tiny, obviously you can only make sort of very simple jewellery,
yes,
delicate jewellery. I think the findings pack is incredible. The chain is just...
It's really thick and heavy, isn't it?
Oh, it does. I mean, my favourite out of all of this, out of all the complicated bits and pieces, is that bracelet that you're showing now. And those are all the offcuts from the head pins, all the little hearts, all little dangles on the front, all the offcuts, all the little hearts and the balls off all the head pins and things. And the necklace. Expensive. I know. And the necklace next door to it is so simple, but I just love it. I would wear that, and all it is
wearing that.
There's no clasp, you just knot it.
Isn't that beautiful?
Just a long piece of chain and you just knot it. I think that on a lovely black polo neck jumper with a pair of jeans would look just
awesome. Yeah,
stunning.
You're right, often the simplest ideas can be the most effective. But then right next to these pieces of jewellery, which are very, very simple, very, very pure, you've got all of this incredible wire.
I can't look mad.
It's bonkers.
My husband looked and went, "What are you doing?"
What are you doing? What are you doing, Debbie?
Well, it's a bit like that actually. What are you doing? But I just wanted to do something a bit different. I mean, as I say, I'm not a Laura binding or a gemmer or what have you, but I just wanted to do something a bit different for me. It's lovely to have wire in my kits, so I don't get them very often.
I'd say that is organised chaos, Debbie.
Yes, I quite agree. I quite agree.
Isn't this lovely jewellery, Debbie? This is gorgeous. You've been very, very sparing with the gemstones, which is really nice. So having this much wire in a kit must help you make
a big difference. And the demonstration I'm going to do is using what's left. So I haven't touched another reel, so I've still got loads left.
Look at that. That's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Look at those earrings. Oh, they're nice.
Just squigglies.
Yeah, beautiful. And if you're a beginner for wire with wire work, you can have a go at making those, couldn't you?
Yes, of course you can. Kids could have a go at that.
The more mad, the more kind of the less uniform, the better.
Yes, the more mad. I like that one.
Look at this beautiful necklace that you've made here. Oh wow, these links are really interesting, aren't they?
They're earrings, but I've
they earring findings?
Used them just as a link. Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. It's a beautiful kit, this one. And do you know what? There's so many different sides to this kit. You've got a very, very simple, pure element. You've got a really, really mad, very creative element. And then you've got this chunky, gem-heavy, luxurious quality as well. Lots of different sides to this kit. It's a really, really interesting one. And what a fantastic price as well. $21.95. Isn't that just wonderful? Beautiful. What are you going to show us, Debbie?
I'm going to show you the mad earrings.
Oh, yes, please.
Definitely the mad earrings.
The bonkers earrings.
Yes.
What was the Mr. Man? He was Mr. Messy. I've answered my own question.
Had the arms.
Mr. Messy.
Yes, they're Mr. Messy earrings.
Yeah, that was Mr. Tickle, the one with the arms.
Tickle?
Mr. Tickle had the arms. Mr. Messy was the one who was all scribbles.
That's me to a T.
Yeah.
Definitely, that's me to a T. Right, start off with the earring findings at the top. And I'm quite nervous of doing these because I don't do wire work normally. Right,
Debbie Bulford, nervous.
I am actually. You take about, I'm dreadful with centimetres, about 4 inches. What's 4 inches in centimetres?
Don't know.
Whatever it is, it's that.
It's about that big.
It's about that big, yeah. And I'm going to take right on the end with my round nose pliers and turn until it becomes a letter P. See that? And then pop your pliers back in right at the base of that turn, and it then becomes like an eye pin, like that. Okay.
All good so far.
Thank you. And I want to make sure that the earring finding becomes part of the earring. So I've actually put one of the gemstones on, so it becomes part of the earring. Now, you don't have to have these bail making pliers. You don't have to use these. You can just use the size of a pencil or something if you want to, or the side of your pliers, and just make a nice hoop to make your earring finding, like so.
That. Yeah,
okay,
lovely.
so you don't need the flash pliers if you haven't got them. And then cut it to length. Now, I'm told, because I don't wear earrings, this is the limit on what you would put through your ears. You wouldn't put anything more than a 0.8.
0.8.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you might need to file the end of that because
Yeah.
it's a bit scratchy. So I've just kinked it back just so it looks more like an earring finding. So that's the top bit. Okay. So I'll put that to one side. Now I've done the same on a piece of wire that's sort of double the length, about 8 inches. And now you can have fun. And while I talk to Carol, I'm just going to squiggle, because you could do this as well, couldn't you, Carol? You could do this.
I love it.
Just squiggle. Laura, if you're watching, you're probably thinking, what on earth is Debbie doing? Which I quite agree. I would think exactly the same.
Debbie.
Just go round and round and round and round and round and round and round. There you go. And then that bit, it's a bit mad, isn't it? It's a bit mad.
It's brilliant.
No, it's a bit mad, really. But then that bit goes onto that bit there, that bit on that bit, and then you've got your mad squiggly neck.
I love it.
Earring, your mad squiggle earring. There you go.
That's so nice. And
it's
again,
something different, isn't it?
It's something different. And as you said, something which wire workers of all abilities, of all levels could look at. And could, sorry, the reason why I said look at is because they look like 2 eyes. Sorry. Could have a go at. Sorry.
But kids could make this for their mums for Valentine's Day or something.
That's
do it nice
nice
red wire
you
or
do
pink wire.
hearts.
Yeah, you could. Have a go. Make something. It's nice to get something that's made, isn't it?
I think that was a lovely wire work demo. Sorry, that was a really condescending way to say it. So that was
from
brilliant.
Laura, definitely. I'm jealous. I don't think so, do you?
I reckon we should get Debbie on a wire work show. I reckon we should give you your own workshop and see what happens.
Be mad.
Debbie's wire mess.
That'd be really fun.
It'll be hilarious. Maybe we could kind of donate a couple of bottles of wine as well. You don't really drink though, do you?
Do?
Who is it? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Have we got guests on? What's that? She's got an intravenous line going in right now. Oh, I didn't know that. Was it you buy the boxes of wine, don't you?
I do, because my husband doesn't drink very much.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's a good way of doing it, actually, because when you open a bottle of wine, sometimes you don't want, well, very rarely, but sometimes you only want one glass out of it, don't you? And then it's ruined, isn't it, a couple of days later? Buy the boxes of wine. Perfect. Glass of wine tonight. Oh, I'm going to definitely have a glass of wine tonight. I think I'm going to earn it. Got a full night's sleep, though, last night.
Well done.
Little hatty pants. Went all the way through.
Fabulous.
The dream feed, I tell you what, that's changed my life. Revolutionary. You pick the baby up whilst they're asleep, out the cot. You hold them whilst they're asleep. You can give them a bottle. She does the whole lot. She loves it. Little tinker. Little tinker. Right. Citrine. Are you ready? Are you steady? It's a brand new strand. Oh, Claire. Do you know what? Even you knew we were going to come back over and do this. Okay, right, sorry. Do you want me to... Oh. Here we go. It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
New strand.
Oh, it's a brand new strand. It's a brand new day and a brand new strand. Yes. So Citrine, the gemstone of happiness. Mike, how are you feeling looking at this? Are you feeling happier?
Yeah, I think it's pretty wonderful.
It's pretty wonderful.
It's sunny. We need some sunny weather.
We do need some sunshine, don't we? It is a sunny gemstone. It's called the gemstone of happiness. Myth and legend attached to it says that it's meant to make you feel more positive and make you feel more happy. It's only myth and legend at the end of the day. But I have to say, looking at this gemstone, does it not remind you of summer sunshine, of honey, of bright, warm, sun-kissed days? Oh, I tell you what, we had a lovely summer last year, didn't we? Oh, I hope we're having another nice summer this year as well. Really beautiful sun-drenched isles. No, we're still in Redditch. There we go. But it's gorgeous citrine, isn't it? Beautiful citrine ovals here, 9 by 7 millimeters in diameter. So perfect for those rings, for those stretchy bracelets, for those earrings. Really, really beautiful quality. Now, quite often, colours that are in nature look wonderful together. So what I mean by that is, imagine next to your beautiful citrine, the apatite we bought you earlier on. Imagine with this, maybe some grassy green peridot coming up a bit later on today's show. These three colours work so beautifully together because, of course, you've got the grassy greens, the sky blues, and, of course, those beautiful sunshine colours as well. So, come spring, come summer, that all of a sudden is a really, really springy selection of colours, isn't it? Really beautiful. But if you wanted to put it with pyrite, it can look very autumnal. It can look really, really wintry and spicy and beautiful as well if you want to make it into wintertime jewellery as well. So it really does go through all of those seasons. Beautiful genuine gemstone strands here. Now this is genuine citrine, 70 carats in total. Lots of variants in those colours and clarities and qualities, which is so lovely. And it doesn't matter whether you use a couple in a pair of earrings or you use all of them in a necklace or in a bracelet. Everyone is going to know that you're using genuine gemstones. Why? Because look at the gem quality. Each one of these gemstones is unique. Look at that. Some of these are more, some of these have got more inclusions, some are more yellowy, some are more orangey. There is nothing to doubt at all, is there, about this being a genuine gemstone strand. Everybody will know that these are genuine gemstones because you can see that character, which is so important, I think. So, brand new strand for you today. Call us now. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. 0800 644, no, 644, it's because I said it differently. 6444 655. There we go, it's much easier. Your deal today, genuine citrine. Have a look at this. The gemstone of happiness for less than £6. How amazing is that? Just incredible, isn't it? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Debbie, do you know what I love about citrine as well? It can look very, very sophisticated with black onyx or with pyrite, but it can be very light and very, or totally the opposite. It can look very, very bridal, can't it, with pearls?
It can do. I mean, I would always team that with smoky quartz, but that's because beautiful. I love smoky quartz, and you know, I just adore it. But put that with something like a purple tone, and it looks stunning.
Ooh.
You can put it with a turquoise, and it will still look stunning. And I think coming up to springtime, it's thinking of daffodils now, and it's getting you feeling a bit more jolly.
Yeah,
you know?
Definitely.
I think with deep purples and turquoises, it looks really pretty.
Yeah, look at that next to the purple. Purple and orange, lovely colour combo.
Yeah. It's really nice.
That's
like
not
that.
colour blocking. Is that colour blocking?
Not really.
Not really, because they're both warms, aren't they? They're both kind of...
but they do go together, definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely go
lovely.
together.
And you're right, with turquoise, that would be lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Stunning, well done. So, under £6. Congratulations to all of you there on the phone lines. Lots of you coming through to get this. We are going to go to the Wall of Fame in a second, but before that, yeah, brilliant. Here we go. We did bring you the storage bag as the early bird. Now, over a third of the stock went earlier on. This is the ultimate, I think. This is the ultimate tool. I'm trying to think of something I can compare it to, because when you think of really iconic things with Jewellery Maker, so the iconic small and large toolkit, the iconic gizmo, which is probably the fastest selling tool we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. As far as accessories go, this has got to be the most iconic accessory. This is something which pretty much every single one of our jewellery makers wants, or either wants or has. And it's not the kind of thing that you just have one of. It's the kind of thing which you have 3 or 4, or in Debbie's case, half a dozen of. The storage bag with zips at the top, going down the bottom, with your Velcro flap as well, with your 5 storage boxes inside. 5 storage boxes. Now, these storage boxes are awesome. You can either have them three big compartments in there, or you can make them into smaller compartments with this. You can fill these up. Debbie suggested a wonderful suggestion earlier on, had a great idea, filling these up with gemstones, with findings, maybe with a toolkit as well, because you can pop a toolkit in here, and give them as a gift. You know, give them to somebody for an 18th birthday present, or for a 30th, or for a 40th birthday present. Lovely, lovely idea. And it's a hobby in a bag. You know, if you want to get the toolkit, which is available, speak to our call centre team and they'll be able to add that onto your order as well. Now, we did do this earlier on. Very, very popular indeed. We're recapping it now. It's very, very popular again. Here is your deal today. I just think that's fantastic. If you're looking for a really different present for somebody for their for Christmas, because do you know what? Yes, Christmas is a long way away, but it's probably going to take you about a year to fill this up with gemstones, with findings, to stockpile all of these things to give as that gift. So why not get this now? Get ahead of the game, get this now, because I do remember selling out of this a good few times and having to wait for months and months and months until it came back into stock. You don't want that to happen. So get it now, add it to your order. In fact, we've got people coming through to get 2s and 4s of these. I've got a caller in Lincolnshire coming through to get 4 of these. And don't forget, you're not going to be paying any more in P&P. You're still only paying £2.95 P&P per order. You could get 50 of these and you're still only going to pay £2.95 P&P per order. So just bear that in mind. Even if you're not a jewellery maker, even if you're a crafter, or you want to put things like, I don't know, if you make cakes, put cake decorations in these, or put bits of card if you're into your card making, or sequins if you're somebody who works in a nursery, or you're somebody who works with brownies or guides and you want to put things like sequins, sequins and bits of glitter and, you know, crafty bits in there. Go for it. Absolutely fantastic. Put pens and pencils or paints in there if you're an artist. You know, it's not just for jewellery making. Fantastic. And it comes with your shoulder strap, so nice and portable, and your nice strong strap on here as well on the top. Lovely, fantastic. Lots of you still coming through for that. Maxine, you've come in to get 3. Well done to Cheryl and Christine, Natalie as well. Lots of you calling through. Lovely, well done.
Can I just say,
yes, Debbie. Not at all.
Remember when we went to the NEC, do you remember how many people came up to us and said, we found you and we were convalescing?
Oh,
loads.
It's a scary percentage on Jewellery Maker. Most people who find our channel tend to find us when they are convalescing.
So you could almost take us into hospital with you.
Oh,
put all your jewellery in there.
What a great idea.
There's something to do when you're in there and it's all nice, neat and tidy. You could give it to somebody if they're convalescing and say as a present, and if they know they're jewellery makers.
Oh,
nice
Debbie, that is an awesome idea.
We've got loads of people at home that've had accidents and operations and...
Yeah, that's how a lot of people do find our channel.
Yeah.
Fortunately and unfortunately, you know, you find us when you're poorly, and then you kind of carry on that hobby, which is just so lovely. But being able to take this away with you, take this on holiday with you, Fantastic. Go for it. Right, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. Do hold those lines. There's quite a few of you still on the phone line, so do stay there. We'll see you over at the Wall of Fame.
Hello.
Hi. Debbie, who's your first one from?
This is number, thank you, 286. You're poking me. 286, thank you. From Alison. This is my first entry. I only started making jewellery last month. Last month, goodness me. After watching Jewellery Maker. Well, after my son watched it and showed it to me, knowing I would love it, and encouraged me to buy my first kit. Oh, well done. He's regretting it now because Jewellery Maker is always one when he walks in the room. I started going through Wirework DVD Edition 1, and these are my first attempts. I've done the Tree of Life pendant, wire-wrapped rose quartz earrings and herringbone bracelet and spiral ring. I have a geology degree and haven't had a chance to use it at work.
Oh, wow.
So I'm now enjoying bringing it back to life again in my new hobby.
Oh, my goodness me.
I love the beautiful gems you offer at great prices and enjoy watching and learning from your designers and presenters, and couldn't do without the designer inspirations from your show. From Alison. That is a lovely, lovely
Alison,
email.
what a lovely email.
Oh, great.
A geology degree, that's incredible.
The Tree of Life at first go, it's brilliant. Well done.
How long have you been making jewellery? 3 months?
Last month, it
Last
says.
month?
Yeah, look at that. That's fabulous.
That's amazing. Thank you, Alison. That's really wonderful. I've got number 288 here. This is lovely.
Done.
This looks like something that Laura Binding made on the show yesterday, actually.
Oh, right.
This is from Gloria from Coventry. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my latest effort, ready for Valentine's Day. All Jewellery Maker except the seed beads. That's all right, we'll let you off. I use amethyst, purple pearls, coated pyrite and beads from a JM scoop. Really enjoyed the silver clay workshop with Natalia. It's amazing. Looking forward to my next one, looking forward to the next one when I've made up my mind which one. Lots of love to you all. Gloria from Coventry. It is a really fantastic workshop, isn't it? The silver clay workshop with our Natalia.
And it's something that you will always treasure as well. It's something very personal. It's lovely.
Fantastic. And that is a gorgeous heart pendant there. I really like that. Lovely.
Very nice.
Thank you.
This is number 287, and this is from Nadia in Edinburgh. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a bracelet made with smoky quartz and red crackled agate. I got in my first gemstone bundle rainbow from JM. It is woven using a technique I watched on one of JM's DVDs that I also recently purchased. This is my first time I have tried this technique, so I'm quite pleased with the result. Having spent a small fortune with JM since discovering you on YouTube in late December 2013, I hope to win it so I can get more goodies. But of course, I also wish everyone else good luck in the prize draw. From Nadia in Edinburgh. A lovely bungle.
Yippee and Georg and bungle. Woo! Right. Thank you very much there. Number 290.
Oh my goodness.
My word.
Someone's been busy.
Marion in Cambridgeshire. Look at this! Dear all at Jewellery Maker, I hope everyone is well. Great to see Carol back on Jewellery Maker, even though I had to watch it on my laptop as I don't have Sky. Oh, well, I'm so glad you had the chance to watch it. Thank you, Marion. The attached picture is a small amount of the bookmarks and wine glass charms I've made for my son's and future daughter-in-law's wedding in June. Oh my goodness me, that's gorgeous. They're wedding favours, and you put the charms around the guest wine glasses. They're amazing. All the findings are from Jewellery Maker, as is the wire and the shell pearl. I hope it makes the Wall of Fame, and I hope that you like them. Keep all those glorious gems coming. Must go. I have more bookmarks and wine glass charms to make. Marion, you're amazing.
What a lovely gift. They're bookmarks. Those go inside your book. And those go
and
on
the
the
charms,
outside.
look at them. Oh, look, there's watering can charms. There's loads of them.
Isn't that lovely? What a lovely idea.
Beautiful wedding favours. Better than sugared almonds.
Yeah. Yes.
That's gorgeous. Thank you.
Very nice.
Best of luck to you, Marion.
This is number 289. This is from Janet in Norfolk. Hello JM, here is this week's Wall of Fame entry. The necklace is made from silver coloured wire mesh with 8mm fuchsia and black agate faceted rounds and clear quartz plain rounds, and inspired by Gemma Crow's mesh rose. From Janet in Norfolk. That is beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? That rose is really beautiful. Really stunning.
That's lovely.
Thank you so
Well
much.
done.
Some really
Nice.
awesome Wall of Fame entries
Yeah.
today. We will be bringing you one more Wall of Fame before the end of the show. Thank you very much. Right, Sapphire, coming up in about an hour's time. This is a stunning strand. Look at how polished and beautifully smooth that strand is. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Genuine sapphire. If you want to join the Wall of Fame, like all these lovely people have today, here's how to do it.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Debbie Bulford is actually chained to the desk at the minute so she can't grab all of these things.
I am.
This is a beautiful display, isn't it?
It is.
A wall of polymer clay with a turret, with turrets of jump rings. This is amazing.
Oh, dear.
This is right up your street. This is so Debbie Bulford.
It is indeed.
It is so Debbie Bulford. Oh my goodness me, we've got loads and loads and loads here. Which ones are we doing first, sorry, Kim? These ones. Oh, you're liking the look of these.
Mm-hmm.
These are brass and copper jump rings. Oh my word, are these all the same size?
No, they're all
Oh
different
no,
sizes,
why are they
but
different
fit-
sizes? Oh my goodness me, Debbie, talk to me about the kind of different sizes and what they're
Okay,
useful
there
for.
are
We've got
different
loads
internal
here.
diameters, which is what you need to look at when you're doing your chainmail. So you've got 1, 2, have you got any bigger ones there as well? What have you got there?
7.4. Wow.
That's 6 points, these two are 6.7.
That's 7.4. Wow.
That's the outside diameter.
Oh, here
That's
we
a
go.
5.1
Sorry.
inside. No, it's all
Inside,
right.
outside.
Whatever, let me sort
Sorry,
them
we
out.
should have practiced a bit
5, 4, that's a 5, 5, 4. Okay, so you've got these two are your 4mm.
So these ones here.
These are your smallest. You've got one of each with your 4mm inside diameter.
Lovely.
Okay.
But you can still do chainmail with these.
Oh gosh, yeah, these are perfect for doing your Byzantines. These
Perfect.
these are perfect.
Okay.
Much better
Brilliant.
size than some of the larger ones, really.
Okay.
And then you've got 3 of your 5mm.
Right.
These are good for doing things like box chains
Yeah.
and things like that. So I'll pop those down. Okay. In 3 different. How many's in there? There's 100, 100, brass, copper, and gold.
Oh wow.
Okay. And then you've got your 6.7 internal diameter. And these are in your brass and copper.
Oh, isn't that fantastic? There's
Lovely
loads
selection.
here.
Lovely selection
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700. Look at all those. 700 jump rings here. Now, these are all saw cut jump rings, so they're all absolutely perfect for your chainmail. This is really, really very special. Do you know what, Debbie? I remember 5-6 months ago just not having enough jump rings in stock, that there weren't enough available. Here is an opportunity to come in and get 700 jump rings. Sorry, what was that, Kim? Yeah. Kim is right, actually. If you use them just for what they're, if you use them just purely as jump rings, you might only use maybe 2 or 3 across a necklace or a bracelet. You don't have to do chainmail with these. You can do whatever you want. But if you do want to do chainmail with these, which is where you will need many more jump rings, then these are absolutely perfect.
They're perfect to use the macrame as well, because you sometimes want quite a firm jump ring at the end of the macrame cords.
Right. Okay. Yeah, fantastic. How many would you use in a bracelet? Would you say you've often said maybe between 100 and 200 in a?
Okay, to make something like this one, which is something we're going to make on Saturday, which I know some of us made already. To make something like this, you've got 12, 24, 48, about 60 or 70 jump rings. Okay. Yeah. If this was a solid Byzantine bracelet, you're talking of about 150-ish to 175, depending on obviously the length of the bracelet that you make and the size of your wrist. So a simple Byzantine bracelet you can get easily out of 100, 150.
So potentially you could make loads, 3 or 4 out of this pack. That really is incredible. Now, you said that you're going to be making this on Saturday for a special show.
Yes. Now, for Saturday's show, I did say on the last show, if you would get ready about 14 or 15 of these, that is a Byzantine link that we demonstrated on the last show. Now, if you want to know instructions, they're on my Jewellery Maker guest designer page, 3D instructions how to make that link.
Perfect.
Okay, and what we're going to be making, sorry, I shouldn't have. What we're going to be making is something very similar to this, with gemstones in, all right? So we're going to be making that, and I'm just going to pop that one down, and in the second half of the show we're going to be making these, which is why you will need at least 2 or 3 different size jump rings. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. So if you want to get these in preparation for Saturday's show, chances is you will be able to get these shipped before and they'll arrive to you before Saturday. Then do it in preparation for Debbie's show on Saturday. If you want to know how to make that particular design, you can either go. Well, I suppose you could probably watch the show back on our YouTube channel, but also go to Debbie's Facebook page, and there are 3D instructions which will be really nice and clear and concise. So fantastic. For chainmail, just as jump rings, if you just want to stack them up and make a charm bracelet out of them, you can do that, absolutely. You don't need to use them for chainmail. But if you are into your chainmail, this offer is a godsend. It really, really is, because of the quality and the thickness and the fact that they're saw cut jump rings as well. Now, sorry Kim, I didn't hear that, Lovey. This should be almost £15 for 700 jump rings. I think that's good value, isn't it? When you think how much you can sell your jewellery for. Yes, because you can sell each piece of jewellery for sort of £30, £40 because of your time. Absolutely. Goodness me, that's incredible. I mean, that's going to go beautifully with your rose gold. This, of course, your brass is going to go beautifully with the, your gold colours, of course, going to go with the yellow gold jewellery as well. There is such a beautiful, timeless element to the chainmail pieces which Debbie makes, and you're going to find out on Saturday how to incorporate gemstones with these as well, which is going to be really exciting. So these should be close to £16 for all of these together. Today, special deal, 700 jump rings for under a tenner. For under £9. I mean, that is amazing. That is incredible. Now, Debbie, you can make your own jump rings, can't you? Of course you can. With wire. Yes, you can. If you gizmo it and if you've got the correct saw, you can make your own jump rings. But at this price, how long is that going to take? For this price, this is just a ridiculous price. Yeah. I mean, these jump rings are great to be sunk into resin. are great to use with your polymer clays. You can put different rings on different coloured polymer clays.
Nice.
You can use them with your jewel enamels as bails. You can just drop them in just before the jewel enamel sets. You can use them in so many different things, not just chainmail.
Definitely, definitely. There are so many ways in which you can use these. Just fantastic. Lots of you coming through. And Debbie, look at that screen up there. Can you see all those new telephone bidders as well? That's incredible.
Oh, wow.
So loads and loads of new telephone bidders as well. That's really, really encouraging.
Fabulous.
And that obviously shows, you know, that hopefully there are going to be people picking up that new chainmail hobby.
I hope so.
You do run chainmail workshops, don't you?
I do. Every month I do chainmail workshops, and every month now we're doing a chainmail tutorial on the show on the design inspirations between 1 and 5.
Perfect. Well, see, that's fantastic, isn't it? So if you do want to get these in preparation for going on one of Debbie's courses or watching those designer-inspired shows, then by all means do that. You're not doing yourself a disservice by getting these in preparation for Saturday's show or in preparation for Debbie's or one of Debbie's upcoming chainmail workshops. So do get these as quickly as you can. Now, I remember, you know, a few months ago, we just didn't have enough, we almost didn't have enough jump rings for you to run your workshop, did we? And it was a case of, yeah, they are coming. When are they going to come? I don't know. They'll be here within the next couple of months. Well, that's not very useful, is it, when you want to make chainmail pieces? So getting these and multi-buying these and getting enough, not just for your next craft fairs, but maybe your next 2 or 3 or 4 craft fairs, you're going to really, really thank us for doing that. So get involved, get as many of these packs as you can. 700 jump rings for under £9. And it's so good to see so many new telephone bidders, so many new web bidders getting involved as well. It's really, really good to see that. Lots of you coming through to get 2 or 3 packs of these. That's brilliant. Over half the quantity's gone. We do have a nice big quantity of this, but with a price point like that, unbelievable, isn't it? That's great.
Fabulous.
Isn't that lovely? And I'm so excited to see so many new telephone bidders. That's great.
It's not as if they go off, is it really? I haven't got a
Well,
date.
It's not like a yoghurt, is it?
No, you know, you can just keep them. You have buckets of them and they'll just last you forever.
The rather suspicious tub of double cream I found at the back of my fridge, which was unopened, but with the best before date of the 4th of January. Do you know what? I opened it, I tasted it, it was all right.
I know, I think we do throw a lot of food away actually that we could use, but we're a bit nervous about doing it.
My mum is completely the opposite. She's, you know, if she's not trimming the hairs off a yoghurt, you know, it's fine, it's fine. If she's not growing penicillin in the fridge, you know, she's kind of, oh, that's fine. Just kind of take the bit of mould off the bit of bread. Yeah, oh, it's fine. It's fine.
I find cans that are like 5 years old in the cupboards, and I think, oh, where did that come from? Right at the back of the cupboard.
I think supermarkets try and play it safe, don't they? I think you can eat a lot of stuff that's. But please don't take my. I'm not an expert.
No.
Yes, eat it. It's fine. Penicillin that's 8 years out of date. Go for it. That's fine. Now that probably will kill you, but anyway. Right, where are we going now, Livy? Brilliant multicolour jump rings. Now, we were having a chat about these, weren't we?
Yeah.
Before we came back. Right, let's sort these out. 5, 9. Sorry, this isn't very interesting for you to watch at home, but it will make sense. 4.1, 4.1, and 9. Right.
Okay.
So, pink and purple jump rings. These are so lovely, aren't they? Really, really pretty. I'm loving these colours. I love this rich purple, don't you, Debbie?
I do. I think the pink and purple go well together, don't they? Definitely go well together. They're beautiful.
So these have got, now is this the inside?
Inside diameter.
An inside diameter of 4.1. So that means it's probably a 5mm jump ring, yeah?
Probably more than that, about 6, because it's about 1mm wire, I think.
Okay, perfect.
I think, I'm not sure. Does it say up there? 6.5.
6.5, there you go.
There you go.
So these ones here are
these are 5mm internal diameter.
Okay.
And those are
these ones
9
here are
outer.
9.
That should be 6.7 in.
Wow.
And outer 9.
You've got the purple and you've got the pink, and then you've got this really gorgeous teal green as well. Never seen this before. That's a really beautiful kind of
peacock colour. I haven't seen that colour either. That's beautiful. It's really pretty.
That would go really well with smoky quartz and beautiful rich chocolatey browns, wouldn't it? So again, here you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 jump rings again. These ones are slightly larger than the ones we bought you for the last deal. So many jump rings, we both got to hold them. Lots of you on the phones again, lots of you getting involved already, which is great to see. Do you want to see your amazing price? Should be almost £15 again. And here's your deal. Amazing. Incredible. Incredible.
Gosh.
You could mix them up, couldn't you, Debbie? You could mix up the brass and the gold coloured ones with the coloured ones, couldn't you? That'd be nice.
I mean, traditionally for chainmail, the smaller ones are easier to use, but the larger ones, it's just in my challenge actually, because I've got the larger ones in my challenge. But you can do things like that. With the larger ones, you can make your flowers, you can make your things like that.
Lovely.
Which are a bit more contemporary, a bit more...
Oh, isn't that beautiful? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's really, really lovely.
So with the 6.7, which these are, 9mm outside diameter, you could do those.
Are there any specific chainmail designs where you use larger and smaller jump rings together?
Yeah, you can do. Like I showed you in the charm bracelet, you can do your designs and then break it up with a larger ring and make that into a charm bracelet or something. But there are some designs using larger weaves, which we'll get to later in the year.
Oh, fantastic. So again, lots of you calling through for this. This is really, really exciting. This is fantastic. And I have to say, one of the first times in the last year, I mean, I know I've been away for half the year, but one of the last times in the last year, 18 months, that I've been able to bring you so many jump rings in you know, for such a fantastic price, because for so many months they were just out of stock. We couldn't get hold of them. We weren't happy with the quality that we were getting. Now we are. My goodness me, get it. Add it to your order. Well done. And it's only 2.95p per order. Again, lots of new telephone bidders. Really great to see you all today. That's brilliant. Lots of people coming in and multi-buying as well. Don't forget, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything here at Jewellery Maker as well, which is brilliant. Not only do you get the 30-day money-back guarantee, 2.95p per order. There are hardly any companies that do that.
No, there aren't. Absolutely not. And there's certainly no companies that will take things back if you buy something for the first time.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never known that.
Especially if you're making a saving. If you're making a saving, it's quite often, you know, no returns, but you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Yeah. And if you're not completely satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. No problem at all. No problem at all. But do get booked onto Debbie's chainmail courses as well, because they are fantastic. It's loads of fun. You come down to Redditch and you get to the studio and you get given lunch and it's all very exciting, and you get to meet Debbie and you get to chat to Debbie and you get to go and meet the presenters, and oh, it's brilliant. It's awesome. Now, Debbie, your next love.
Yes. Polymer clay. Do you want me to do a demo with this, Kim?
Are we doing a demo with this one? Yeah.
With the polymer clay?
With the polymer clay or with the chainmail? Oh, chainmail.
Yes, no?
Chainmail, I think. Yes, chainmail.
Okay.
Here we go. Yes, please.
Okay. Right, let's open these up.
How long have you been doing chainmail, Debbie?
About 8-9 years. Not that long compared to a lot of people who've been doing it for a lot longer than me, that's for sure. Right, starting off right from scratch for people that have just joined us that are new to us. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, lots of new telephone bidders today. Brilliant. Welcome.
So, to do chainmail, I find it easier to use 2 flat nose pliers. If you use round nose pliers, you tend to dent. You haven't got a flat surface.
Yeah.
You need to dent, so you might need to buy 2 toolkits rather than 1. But to open up a jump ring, I'll start right from scratch. You need the opening at the top at 12 o'clock, and you hold your ring at 3 o'clock in one hand. Place your other pliers sort of up sort of at 12 o'clock like so, and you open and you close like a door, okay? And if for some reason it won't close properly, you just wiggle it. Technical term. You wiggle it until, that's it, like Carol's doing just there. Thank you. That's just what you have to do. Until it's have a nice closure on it. Okay? Now, I'm going to pop that down on my tile, on my tray. I'm just going to close 2. Now, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'll do the Byzantine because everyone knows that. I didn't know I'd be doing a demo on this, so I didn't bring my big rings with me. So to do that simple Byzantine weave, which I've just shown you that we need for Saturday, you need to take 2 closed rings and put an open jump ring and then close it. I'll pop that down.
Yeah.
And then you take another open jump ring and put through the first 2.
Yeah.
And what I'm aiming for are 3 lots of 2 rings. Byzantine weave is a 6-ring weave.
Yeah, which you can then repeat, presumably.
Yeah. So now I've got 2, 2, and I've put 1 through. Yes, you can repeat. And 1 more. It's very quick. Now, here you now have your 6 rings, not closed beautifully, but there you go. You've got 2 and 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Now I need something like a reamer here. I'm just going to use this, which is one of the tools out of one of the kits. You need to fold back the 3rd lot of rings, like so. Okay. Open up the 2nd lot of rings and put your stick, reamer, whatever you've got there to pull it up. That is half a Byzantine weave. Now let's do that again. Hold your 1st ring in your thumb and forefinger to support the 2nd. Flip over the rings.
Flip over the 3rd lot.
Okay. Open
up
the
the
2nd and push your cocktail stick or something through the middle. Now I normally do this with huge shower curtains, but rings, but I didn't have them with me. So, and there you can hold that now. Yeah. Ready to open your next ring, which I should have had open. I know. Never mind.
That's all right.
Then you put that through the centre. Now these rings are actually too big to do Byzantine with. They're starting to fall open. Can you see how they're falling open? They're not holding the weave. They need to be a lot smaller, but to demonstrate it, it's difficult to show you with a small weave. Now I'm going to put one more ring through and then that's it. I'll talk you through what you have to do after that. I'm just going to put that down on my tile a minute and I'll pick it back up again. Right, so you put a 2nd ring through that same gap. Now, this is where I'm going to stop now because we can go through this on Saturday. But it is a 6-ring weave and the first 3 rings form your half Byzantine link. This set of 2 here that I've just put on are your number 1 set of rings out of 6.
Yes.
So you put another 2 and then another 2 and you fold back and you do exactly the same. And when you do that, you end up with, where's my bracelet? You end up with, can I put that down on the tile? Is that all right?
Yes.
Down here. There is your half. And then you repeat it and you get the 2nd half.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Okay, so you've done the 1 half and you've now put these centre rings in.
Yeah.
So you put another 2, fold
so you get
back.
that mirror image.
You get a mirror image, okay? So that's what you need for Saturday. You need about 14 of those to make a 7-inch bracelet and then I'll show you what to do.
Lovely.
All right?
Fantastic.
Okay.
Thank you, Debbie.
That's okay.
Gorgeous. Oh, we've got a quick text. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Web comments. Great deal on the jump rings. I am just getting into chainmail and find it therapeutic as have depression and dexterity problems. It really does help. Do you know what? So many people have, well, actually, Debbie, you were the first person who said it to me, that you just get lost. You get into this zone, don't you, with
and there's such
chainmail.
rubbish on the TV most of the time, but not
apart from
Jewellery
Jewellery
Maker.
Thank you.
But you can literally sit there doing your chainmail and you just keep repeating it. And once you get into the weave, you forget what you're doing, and the TV's in the background, and you're just sitting there doing. It's lovely because you can just put it down and pick it up. It's easy.
Really, really nice. Really, really therapeutic. Thank you so much for your text. That's really kind of you. Now, Debbie's next love, apart from me, obviously.
Of course.
Polymer clay.
Yeah.
Now, Debbie, we're going to be very quick with this deal.
Okay.
For a couple of reasons. Firstly, because I don't want to get punched by Debbie Bulford. There is danger that this is going to happen. Now, the other reason is it's low in stock, and we're doing something very, very naughty with the price. Debbie has helped us source lots of the polymer clay that you see here on Jewellery Maker, a lot of the colours that you see here on Jewellery Maker, and sometimes we've actually run so low of polymer clay you've actually had to go out and buy the polymer clay for your workshop so you can do your workshop and all that kind of stuff. So you know how much polymer clay costs. Yeah?
I do.
Okay. Normally, a block of polymer clay here on Jewellery Maker is going to cost in the region of $1.95 just for one block, which when you consider how many pieces you can get out of one block, how much potential there is in one block of polymer clay is really quite exceptional and you know, incredible. Have a look and see how much you're getting here. You are getting all of this wall of polymer clay. So you're going to be getting everything from reds to creams to purples, to greens, to turquoises, to reds, to purples. Oh my goodness me. There is so much polymer clay here. There are 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 blocks of polymer clay. Kim has managed to do something with the price on these. Now, normally on Jewellery Maker, like I say, you'll be looking to pay around about $1.95 per block. How do you fancy £1.50 a block? £22.50 for 15 blocks of polymer clay. How long would this polymer clay... Debbie makes a lot of polymer clay. Debbie, when you feel like talking and you feel that you can talk, you make a lot of polymer clay pieces. How long would this polymer clay last you? I'm just going to move out of the way because I think Debbie might actually go for me.
No. At the moment, they're £2.50 in the shops, £2.50 in the shops. Oh, Hannah, our buyer up there, our wonderful Hannah, she has bought everything she can possibly get in the UK at the original price. So well done, Hannah, because you've done a fabulous job. And she's just bought up everything in stock at the moment, so to keep the prices down. Because at the moment, I know in certain well-known shops they're £2.50 a block. So that would be, how much is that?
That's £1 cheaper.
Yes, so that would be about £45. No.
Yes.
15. Yeah, £45 this would cost you in a certain shop. So that is just ridiculous price. Just ridiculous price.
Oh my word.
I mean, if you do, I know I said this before, but if you do after school clubs and things, I'd buy a couple because they will last you forever. These I would use sparingly because I always use scrap clay on the inside.
Yeah, of course.
Of things. But you've got here everything for your flowers, your leaves, you've got everything for the Makumigane, you've got everything, and the reds for your Valentine, you've got it all there. Definitely got it all there.
That's incredible.
Fabulous.
I mean, you say after school clubs. I remember as a child being 8 or 9, my sister must have been 10 or 11, us whiling away an entire Christmas holiday just making Christmas decorations out of polymer clay, and it was wonderful. And my mum knew that she could just leave us in the kitchen and we'd while away an entire Christmas holiday. It was wonderful. We've got 5 of these deals left. 5. That is amazing. That's like the Pantone colour chart, isn't it?
It is,
That's
actually.
absolutely
That's
amazing.
That is fabulous. Fabulous.
We've got more polymer clay deals, Debbie.
Oh
Can I, Nicole? Can I?
Oh, you
Can I
just want to knock it over, don't you? I knew you were going to do that.
There we go. Sorry. Who built this lovely wall of polymer clay? Was it Amelia? I'm sorry, Amelia. I'm not... Are we doing this other one now? Right, now, what... Oh, goodness me. What's this? So this next deal, sorry. So this deal is for this polymer clay. So just the clay, it doesn't include the roller and things like that. Right, Debbie, so this next deal is for all of these. Which are your favourite colours?
My colours, I'm terrible because my colours change through the seasons. I'm terrible.
Here we go.
But you see, I'm looking at this and thinking springtime with the yellows and the greens.
Definitely.
And the turquoises with this colour here and the blues.
Oh, yes.
Stunning. There's some lovely colours there. Some lots of translucent colours there as well.
Well, the accents, they're the translucent ones, aren't they? Or are they
translucent,
not?
they kind of mica powder in. It just means the accents means there is something included. So that one's got glitter that you've just seen there.
That's a nice one. So there's another accent one here. This one here, what does this one have in it then?
And the one next door, I think, has, that's translucent.
Ah.
So when you bake it, it looks almost waxy.
Ooh.
So it doesn't look like a perfect colour. You can mix white into it and make it like an opaque colour, but it will just look slightly waxy.
So nice for your flowers then.
Oh yes, beautiful for flowers.
And as you were saying earlier on, Debbie, about people including gemstones into their bridal bouquets, these would make lovely additions to bridal bouquets and to centerpieces for wedding tables, wouldn't they?
They would.
Because
they would indeed.
Because then you could keep, you could keep what you've made.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Beautiful colours here again. Now, again, Kim has done something ridiculous with this price as well. We've got less than 100 of this bundle available. So again, normally round about £1.95 per block. That's about the going rate on Jewellery Maker for each one of these blocks. We've got it down again to the equivalent of around about £1.50 per block. Here's your deal. That is incredible. That is wonderful. And you know, that's wonderful on so many different levels, Debbie, whether you're thinking about, you know, comparing it to elsewhere, prices elsewhere, but even on Jewellery Maker, where we do really, and we honestly do strive to bring you the very, very, very lowest prices, even at this price, this is really, really low even for us. Fantastic, absolutely awesome. Lots of people getting involved. And I think one of the great things about polymer clay, Debbie, is that people of all ages can get involved.
Exactly, yeah. You can get kids involved, and they love making things for mum and dad. I know they do. Yeah. My two used to love doing it. But it's nice to get to make things for their friends, to make things for their teachers, and to get them creative. It's so important for them to use their hands and
absolutely, and
make something like this.
Absolutely, you can get all those lovely things which she kept. And I remember my mum keeping a few of the things that me and my sister made. Oh yes, and they are weird looking, you know, weird looking Christmas tree decorations. They look ever so strange, but you know, we had fun. That's all right. That's all that matters. So there we go, gorgeous. Right, lots of you there, lots of you coming through to get this. Now we've got another polymer clay related deal for you here. Are these two together? Ooh. Now, oh, stop it, Kim. Stop it. She keeps telling me these deals and breaking down the prices for me. They're all naughty. Has there been an unnaughty deal today?
No.
Okay, let's have a look at the baking tray first, Debbie.
Okay.
I know this is one of your favourites.
Yes. Well, I use loads of these, absolutely loads. I've got half a dozen of these. And if you've got a little camping oven, which I have to bake my things in, 3 will go side by side, and you can bake hundreds of beads in here. Absolutely hundreds.
So it's essentially a tray.
Yep.
With little grooves in.
Yep.
You get a tube of little spools which you can put beads, ready-made beads on, and you literally hang them on your tray. You've got a little angle here so you can cut pieces at 45 degrees, haven't you?
Yep, that's right.
And you can bake pendants on here as well, because you can bake things.
You can
relatively flat.
If you've got something like bangles, you can lean them up against there. It's just something extra, little bit.
And you say you've got about half a dozen of these.
I have.
I can understand how useful these are actually to polymer clay, to people who do polymer clay.
They're really useful, and especially if you put a piece of paper on the bottom of here, because if you put polymer clay onto metal, you'll get a shiny surface. So if you put just some copy paper or something on top of here, or the
like parchment, baking parchment.
Yes, baking parchment, or we sell on the website. What's that brown that you put in the bottom?
Teflon.
Teflon sheet, that's it. Something like that, sheets. You can cut that and put that into the bottom here and put your pendants on, and you won't get a shiny surface.
Oh, okay.
And then your beads you can hang over the top of the pendants.
And what's your perspex sheet here for?
Remember when you get this to take it out of your baking tray.
Don't bake this.
We have had problems with people, you know, baking it, and it's just one of those things that you don't see it actually. It's so clear you don't see it when you first get it out. There's some acetate, some cling film on either side. So you take that off, and then you use that to roll your bangles. You roll your long snakes of clay. So it's a really useful one, that one.
Perfect. Now this baking tray on its own is £9.95. Okay, just keep that price in mind. Yeah, keep that price in your minds. Okay. Now the clay roller. Oh, Debbie.
Yeah.
I tell you, I think I've actually, if I could have recorded the amount of time Debbie has spoken about this clay roller over the years, I think you probably talked about this more than anything, because you truly love this, don't you?
I just think that once you've had a clay roller, you'll never go back to using your acrylic roller, because it just gives you uniform sheets of clay, and it's like getting pieces of leather. You know exactly what it's going to be identical every time, and it just makes your polymer clay, it doesn't look like you've made it in a classroom somewhere. It makes it look handmade and uniform every single time. It's just a wonderful piece of kit. But also, you know, people have been buying this recently and buying 3 or 4. I've got 3 at home, one for whites, one for my blacks, and one for my colours, because if you get black into white or red into white, it's dreadful. And then other people have been buying 4 and keeping one to make pasta.
Seriously?
Yeah,
They've actually been using it for pasta.
Ed's been using it to make pasta, because there's no difference.
That's incredible.
No difference, is there really?
The quality of this particular tool, and Debbie has had lots of different experiences with lots of these different pasta roller machines and trying to find the right one. The difference with this one is not only the price but the quality. There are lots of different settings here, so you can have a slightly thicker or thinner clays. It's 1 to 9.
So 1 is your thickest and 9 is your thinnest. And I've had my pasta machines for just over 3 years now, and I throw them in the back of my car and I get them out, and I think I had 1 or 2 last workshop, has just started with some of the screws coming out underneath.
Goodness me.
Still working, but you know,
that's
just,
amazing,
I've had to replace
it?
a couple of them, but they are really, if you look after them and use them correctly, they'll last you forever.
Now, baking rack is £9.95 on its own. This is a pretty big, hefty piece of equipment. Okay, so there's only so low we can go, obviously, with a deal like this. There's only so low we can go. Kim, do you want to bring the price on?
Oh,
that is for everything. That is for your baking tray and the clay.
I'll just go and get something a moment. Just stay there one second. Just
and
1 second.
the clay roller machine as well. £10.95 for both tools. This is incredible. You're paying £1 for the clay. What are you doing?
I have a little book here, and I went and priced up all the polymer clay things the other day. Shall I tell you how much they are?
What do you mean you priced it up?
Well, I went to see, because I haven't been to price up for ages and ages and ages how much. Here we go.
Those little sketches in that book.
Here we go. Yes. Clay roller. How much does that say?
£34.99.
Thank you very much.
Oh my word. £10.95 for the clay roller and
bead baking tray £14.99.
Oh my word.
Yes.
That is bonkers. That is absolutely bonkers. Kim, you are pretty Kim is pretty bonkers anyway. But of all the bonkers things you've ever done, Kim, this has got to be. Have you unplugged the phone as well? I think she's unplugged the phone, so management can't even call down. Do you know what? I don't even care anymore. I think that's amazing. I just think that is wonderful. Your clay roller machine and your baking rack for under £11. That's incredible. How many of these could you get for the price that Debbie just quoted from a well-known store? You could probably get about 5 of 4.5. Who wants 4.5? You could probably get 4 of these deals for 1. I mean, that is just incredible, Debbie.
It is, isn't it?
And the quality that you've got here. And don't forget, I know it's going to come in a very big box, and you know it's going to be a very, very big delivery that you get, but you're still only paying £2.95 P&P per order. There are so many companies that judge your P&P by how big your delivery or how heavy your delivery is going to be. This is still £2.95 P&P per order.
And can I just say thank you to Alan, who's from the Polymer Clay Guild, because every time this is on, he usually puts it on their page. And thank you very much. I hope you're feeling better, because you weren't very well recently. But thank you for putting this on, because the Polymer Clay Guild use these.
Fantastic.
So if they use them, then you know.
The Polymer Clay Guild. That sounds exciting. I want to be in that club. How do you get in the Polymer Clay Guild?
Just Google. Just.
Really?
Yes, just Polymer Clay Guild, and you can join your Polymer Clay Guild in your area, so you can go and join classes and what have you.
For people who are completely mad about polymer clay?
Absolutely.
This is awesome. £10.95. And you know, it's not just the fact that it's a fantastic price when you look at, you know, prices elsewhere. The fact of the matter is, this baking rack is normally £9.95 on Jewellery Maker. You're getting the pasta rolling, the clay rolling machine for the equivalent of £1.
It's cheaper than staff costs, those two.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, in fact, almost definitely. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well done, everyone. So it was quite depressing, isn't it, when you're kind of on air and you're looking at this and you're thinking, this is great, and I can't get it.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone at home. Ah, fantastic. Right, we're going to go back. Debbie, I'm going to leave you with all this.
Okay.
Have we got a new kit?
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit.
Brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Yeah! It is a brand new kit. Who's in the thing today?
Gems.
Oh, the experience. Gems experience in the workshop room. There they all are. Who's that? Is that Steve at the front? It's our Steve. It's our Steve. Steve Bennett, the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company. And he has a lovely selection of shirts. He does have a lovely selection of shirts. There we go. Steve Bennett, that's all you need to know about him. Lovely shirts. Right, okay. Oh, fantastic. Right, now, I have got another kit here for you. Retro Vixen. Ooh, we've had some pretty saucy kits today, haven't we? We've had Killer Hills, Retro Vixen. I can't remember the name of the other one, doesn't matter. Oh, Punk. Punk, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, saucy. Calm down, Mike. Calm down.
I'm getting overexcited, aren't I?
Calm down. Stop getting so excited. It's funny, isn't it? Right. Retro Vixen, here we go. So, we've only got 40 of this kit available, so just be aware of that, okay? Now, how about some dyed magnesite? Orange. It is bright, it is beautiful and zesty. It is a beautiful orange colour. Don't know who that was meant to be. Trying to think of some kind of, I don't know who that was meant to be. So beautiful dyed orange magnesite, followed by the most, now, is this lamellin obsidian or is this smoky quartz? I'm not entirely sure, let's have a look. Smoky quartz. Smoky quartz, 9mm rounds. Look at that, can you see that clarity? Ooh, if Maltesers were clear. Yes. Num 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 num. Chocolatey. Oh, beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz 9mm rounds. That's the noise I make. That's the noise I make. That's the noise I make when I'm you know. I better finish that sentence, shouldn't I? Oh, just thinking about my baby daughter. You know, baby's legs and feet. They're just squidgy and munchable. You know what I mean, don't you?
I do.
Yeah. And yeah, that's the noise I make when I smack her bum and I go diggy 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 like that. She just laughs. She thinks I'm hilarious. Oh, there will come a time though when she doesn't think I'm funny. Yeah, hilarious for now. But if I do use the same joke too often, she's like, bored of you now, Mum. Come on, another joke. It's old. I do sing to her though. She likes that. I do think, well, we sung Brand New Baby to her and Brand New Day and stuff like that. And she does react to it. She does. She likes it. She likes Paul Simon as well. I sing Paul Simon to her. Right, so, dyed magnesite, like a chocolate orange. Beautiful smoky quartz 9mm rounds. And gorgeous. This is stunning. This is like kimono silk. Printed shell. Isn't that gorgeous? You know those really stunning, really beautifully ornate kimonos that you see beautiful Japanese geishas wearing? It's like that, isn't it? It's like gorgeous Japanese silk. It's gorgeous. Look at the print on that. Isn't that beautiful? So rich and so silky. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So beautiful strand there of ovals. Hollow ovals of your gorgeous printed shell. You've got a threading pack with this kit as well, which is always fantastic. So monofilament beading thread and elastic. Okay. How about 100 antique bronze plated copper findings? So really, really lovely vintage style findings, the antique bronze findings there, with your metre of chain, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, earring findings, the lot. 100 findings there. And this is a first for me, polymer clay in a kit. Now this is obviously very, very relevant because we've got our Debbie Bulford with us today. So fantastic that we've got the kit. You've got this beautiful, this must be called something like olive. It is Spanish olive. Spanish olive polymer clay. Isn't that gorgeous? And beautiful. This must be called something buttercup or something to do with yellow. I love the names.
Sunshine or something.
Is it? Sunshine. Sunshine coloured polymer clay as well. Two really, really beautiful colours there. That's going to go so well with the smoky quartz in particular, isn't it? Yeah, just lovely. Now, 3 strands of gemstones. We've hardly got any of this kit available. Just let you know, you should be paying £36.65p for everything here. £36.65. Are you going to be paying any money on that today? No. Why not? Because it's a kit and we want to go low. We want to go low. We want to go low, low. Buffalo. Oh yeah. Here's your deal today for this gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Oh my goodness me. Under £22 for everything here. 3 strands of gemstones. 100 findings. Clay as well. When was the last time you saw a kit with clay in? In fact, well, I've never seen a kit with clay in. How many times have you had a jewellery making kit with clay, Debbie?
4 or 5 times recently.
Have you?
Yeah.
That's really fantastic that we're starting to do that.
Yeah, but it's a bit different.
Well, it does, and it shows you how you can mix those medias up. Now, if you do come in to get this kit, but you've never tried polymer clay before, you may as well come in and get the polymer clay deal that we bought you a few seconds ago for the clay roller and for the baking rack, which was only £10.95, and you've got your 2 essential tools there, and you're ready to go. You're ready to dive into the world of polymer clay. You are. Fantastic, well done. £21.95. Now, are we going to see a demo? We are seeing a demo, aren't we? Lovely. Right, Debbie, I'm going to come over to you now.
Okay.
Do you know what? I was thinking of Through the Keyhole the other day. I was thinking of with Lloyd Grossman. Do you remember?
Oh, I do.
And David Frost. And when Lloyd Grossman used to say, "David, it's over to you," didn't he?
He did.
And David Frost, as we go through the keyhole. I used to love that show. It's now Keith Lemon who does it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fruit Keyhole. And it's not as funny, I don't think, because Lloyd Grossman is hilarious. He doesn't mean to be though, does he?
No, he doesn't. No, it's not meant to be.
David, it's over to you. Right. I don't know why we're talking about Through the Keyhole. Talk to me about this kit.
Okay, I've done 3 different sort of sections really.
Oh, you have?
The first one right over at the other end is sort of just a beaded necklace, very, very simple, but I love the colours together. I think the smoky quartz and the beautiful vibrant orange colours are stunning, absolutely stunning.
The antique bronze findings look great with it as well,
don't they?
Really lovely.
So that, I've done a necklace and a bracelet and sort of earrings in the sort of bubbly sort of design.
That's exactly what they're like, yeah.
Yeah, that's that one.
Very nice.
Then the second section I've used these beautiful, it's a good description actually, kimono silk. It is, isn't it? Just like silk.
Yeah.
And I've mixed some of the polymer clay with a little bit of black just to give this really dark olivey sort of green beads in between.
Oh, that's lovely.
And the bracelet and the earrings to match.
Yeah, really nice.
And then I've used the polymer clay to make something completely different. And
oh,
just put,
lovely.
Like a folded bracelet and just a necklace, just as quickly using the canes.
You're right, Debbie. You've got 3 very, very, very different looks here. Look at that.
So
isn't that gorgeous?
3 completely different things.
You quite often describe bracelets like this, Debbie. You really do. Well, I think you kind of undersell yourself because you describe bracelets like this sometimes as scrap bracelets using up your bits.
Yeah, it's because they're made out of the canes. Once I've made what I want to make, I make that out of it afterwards.
But it's so beautiful. It's like Kim said earlier on. It's like shell, and it's exactly what it's like. Yes. It's like it looks so organic. It's beautiful. Oh, I love it.
Thank you.
Those colours are wonderful for spring, aren't they? Going into summer.
They are actually. Yes, yes.
Really, really lovely. Fantastic kit. You've made a surprising amount of pieces as well, considering that the dyed magnesite is quite a small strand. You've actually made quite a few pieces, which is lovely.
Yeah, they've gone quite a long way, hasn't it? Quite
fantastic.
nice, actually.
Now,
right,
what are you going to show us?
Well, we've had 1 or 2 new people on the phone today.
Yeah.
New telephone buyers.
We have.
So we thought we'd start from scratch and go through the kit, but do some basics. So
yes, please.
If I can talk you through what's in the kit, because some people might not know what all these things are. So in the kit, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 ways of closing and finishing off your designs.
Okay.
One is this wonderful clasp, which is like a nautical
it's lovely, this
clasp that is in the kit. You've got this one, it's like a nautical sort of, what do you call those, life
It's like a life ring.
Yes, do you know what I
A
mean?
buoyancy aid.
A buoyancy, yeah, I think it's
A
really
life
nice.
buoy.
So that's one. The second one is a lobster claw clasp, which is this one here. That one there. And it has a ring on the top and a ring on the bottom. And then you have the same thing on the one next door, lobster claw clasp, but you have these little pieces of metal that are like rectangles with a loop on, and you can put some cord inside and ribbon inside. And you just fold over the sides and it catches your jewellery. And the last one, which I'm going to show you now, is a toggle clasp. These in particular ones are lovely because they've got two rings that you can use in different parts of your jewellery, or you can use them as a toggle clasp. So, how do you start off a piece of jewellery? For those of you who are completely brand new, some of this is on the DVD and the Get Started book, but just to show you very quickly. So, crimps are little oblongs of metal that are absolutely invaluable. Without these, we could not make jewellery.
Exactly.
There is no way, unless you knotted everything, you could make jewellery. So the crimp, you will take and you will pass through, whether it's a jump ring or one of your clasps. It's up to you what you want to use. And you bend your beading thread in half and pass it back through that crimp. Okay.
Yeah.
So now it's gone back through the crimp twice now. It's gone through one way and back the other. You use your flat nose pliers to press closed. And then you've got this horrible scratchy bit, which you always get at the back of your necklaces, that really itches.
What do you do with that, Debbie?
Okay. What I would do is, if I was holding that like that in front of me, if I'm making my jewellery, push it to one side, so when you cut it, you're not going to cut through the main strand. And I can't tell you how many times I've done that, and all the beads have gone everywhere.
Me too.
And then the last thing you need to do before you start making your jewellery, this is called a crimp cover. And that's so like a little bead that you can imagine it had a bit cut out of. It's like a piece of cake without a slice. Okay.
Okay.
And that goes over the top of your crimp, like so. Encloses the crimp. Whoops, good if I got it in the right place. Encloses your crimp and stops it coming off. And
it looks like a little feature bead, doesn't it?
It does, and I've just completely squashed it and taken the crimp off.
That's
see?
all right.
See, it happens to us as well.
It does.
You see? It happens to everybody, even if you've been making jewellery for absolutely ages. It happens.
How many years do you reckon Debbie's been making jewellery?
Not as long as some, I don't think. Not as long as some. The crimps you can reopen if it's happened like I've just done it. I've just opened it with my pliers. So let's start again.
Clever.
Put the crimp through. Beading thread through the crimp.
Yep.
Back through the crimp.
And then you put
squash
your crimp
again.
cover. Nice.
Squash again.
I didn't realise you could reopen your crimps.
Oh yeah, you can.
That's great.
You can reuse them and reuse them really. Cut off the excess. Take your crimp cover, this time doing it properly. Put over the top of your crimp and squash.
Oh, fantastic.
And then it becomes a bead.
Yeah, see, that's really nice.
All right.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay.
Lovely
really,
way
really
to finish
simple.
off pieces.
All right.
That can be quite often the difference between an average piece of jewellery and a really, really nice piece of jewellery. It's the way that things are finished off.
Finished off, yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. Fantastic. They're £21.95. Fantastic to have that addition of the polymer clay as well. And if you've taken advantage of the polymer clay deal that we bought you for those 2 lots of 15 blocks, and of course the clay roller and the baking rack, then this kit is just a natural kit to add onto it.
Lovely.
Now, I've got a strand here, multicolour crackled agate, perfect for maybe feature pair of earrings, pendants, lots of things you could do with these. Faceted, multicolour crackled agate, lots of different colours there, Didn't we have that strand a little bit earlier on in that 3-strand pack that was £9.95? And that was ridiculous. And this is bigger, I think. I don't think that could be I would say I don't know. What would you say, Debbie?
I would have said £17.95 or £19.95. Getting towards £20.
Okay. Do you want to see a price?
No. $6.95.
For all of it. All of it. All of it.
Mark would love that.
Wouldn't he just?
With all the different colours.
He'd have a field day graduating those colours, wouldn't he?
Beautiful colours in there, actually.
There are some really lovely colours, aren't there? Yes, it's multicoloured. Yes, the colours are quite bright, but you've got bright colours going through to the very kind of pale. Look, you've got this beautiful, almost like a morganite colour there, almost a kunzite colour there. The one next to it's slightly more pink. The one next to it's slightly got a little bit more, has got a little bit more of the dye that's been attracted to the crackled areas. You've then got this kind of cherry colour next to this purple. The colours in here are wonderful, aren't they, Debbie?
They're beautiful. They're all so completely different. I love the marbling effect. You say as the dye's gone into the crackles. I think it's really effective.
Yeah, beautiful. And there's no question at all about whether these are genuine gemstones or not, is there? Absolutely. Yes, they're dyed, but they are definitely genuine gemstones. You can see the characteristics, you can see the qualities. I don't think you'd be able to recreate this with plastic or glass or anything like that. I think, you know, these are genuine gemstones. $6.95.
I like that.
So do I. I think, you know what, if I had my, you know, guess the price ahead, I'd probably say at the very, very least, maybe $12.95, maybe $11.95 on a really good day. $6.95, they're under £7. You're looking at almost 500 carats. That's
nice
amazing.
With that kiss as well.
Yeah. Why not? Yeah. With the kit, gorgeous. Get it, add it to your order. Lots of you are getting 2s and 3s of this, which is wonderful to see, so well done to you. Are we doing Wall of Fame? Right, don't go anywhere. We're going to go to the Wall of Fame. I'll see you in a sec. Oh, got a lovely piece here sent in by Sarah Bryce, who's from Hampshire. Sarah, you're number 291, and she says, here is an entry, oh, hi, here's an entry for the Wall of Fame. This is my version of Rachel Norris's Celtic pendant. All materials were purchased from Jewellery Maker. Rachel has inspired me so much with her wire work. The pendant was done with copper wire and tiger's eye pendant shaped cabochon. I've only been working with wire for a few weeks. Oh my goodness me, but I'm really hooked and really enjoying seeing the designers and what they do with the wire and gems. Keep the inspiration coming. That's Sarah Bryce. Sarah, that is beautiful. I love that pendant. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's so neat. That's what I can't do, you see. I can't do neat.
There's no such word as can't, Debbie.
Sorry.
You must try harder. But she's only been working with wire for a few weeks. Just shows you what you can do, doesn't it?
I know.
This is a bit unsteady, isn't it?
It's always been like this. It's a bit wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly. Fine.
Right, 290. That was a really unfair thing to say. I'm so sorry, Debbie. You specialise in everything.
Okay.
293. This has been sent in by Rachel from Sheffield, who says, hi all at Jewellery Maker, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a matching bracelet and earring set and ring set made using 1.25 and 0.6 copper wire and red Jasper rounds, all from Jewellery Maker. Love watching the show and creative inspiration and great deals. Thank you so much for that, Rachel. That is absolutely gorgeous. Lovely wire work there again. So lovely to see so much wire work about.
It's lovely, isn't it? Right, this is number 294. This is from Trisha in Allendale. It says, I made this necklace and earrings set using rainbow moonstone drops and chain from Jewellery Maker. It is based on a design I saw whilst watching a TV programme earlier this week. Yes, I was paying more attention to the jewellery the actresses were wearing than the actual show. So I hope you like it. Apologies for the glare from the flash in the photo, but kind regards from Trisha in Allendale. That is lovely. That is beautiful.
You do find yourself doing that though, don't you? You're watching TV and you're watching what jewellery people have got on.
You do.
That's really lovely. Thank you.
I love
Number
that.
295. Lovely wire work, lovely kumihimo work, goodness me. Christina from Paisley, who says, hi everyone, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A couple of kumihimo braids, one with a twisted pink and silver wire, and hematite beads making it into a dragonfly. That's gorgeous. The other incorporating macrame with orange banded agate, I think, and frosted quartz plus citrine chip memory wire bracelet. Love the shows and looking forward to my visit to Jewellery Maker to meet Ed next week. What? You're just coming to meet Ed? Did Ed run a competition? Come and meet me or something? Did he?
Perhaps it's Sunday experience, I don't know.
That's hilarious. Brilliant. You're going to come to meet Ed?
Just Ed. Bit disappointing.
Just Ed. Ed sitting in a room. Hello. That's going to be amazing. Come and see all of us. Come and see all of us, Christina. Thank you very much for your Kumihimo work. That's gorgeous. Thank you. Now, coming up after the break, Sapphire. Oh my goodness me, it's going to be incredible. So Sapphire coming up after the break. And if you want to go on one of Debbie's amazing, with a capital A, Chain Maille courses, here's how to do it.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chain maille. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginner's weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the Chain Maille tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness me, what a strand, what a gemstone. Oh, this is awesome. This is just wonderful for me. Sapphire, if somebody says to you, name me the 3 or 4 or 5 biggest gemstones in the world, you know, gemstones that everybody is bound to have heard of, you're gonna say diamonds, aren't you? You're gonna say ruby, you're probably gonna say emerald, and you're gonna say sapphire, aren't you? Yeah. Sapphire is a gemstone which comes in pretty much every colour of the rainbow. It is such an exciting gem to have as a gem lover. Having a strand like this, being able to see all those gorgeous colours together is just wonderful. Now, we've had Sapphire on Jewellery Maker for a few months. It's been really wonderful and really exciting to be able to bring it to you. This is the first time that I've been able to bring you Sapphire of such a size. Look at how enormous these sapphires are. These rondelles measure approximately 4 by 3 millimeters each. If you can imagine, or if you maybe you're lucky enough to have a pair of sapphire earrings or a sapphire solitaire ring, how big are the sapphires in that ring or in that pair of earrings? Maybe a couple of millimeters, maybe 3 millimeters. Each one of these gemstones measures around about 4 by 3. These are huge. And it's one of the first times, if not the only time, I've ever been able to bring you a strand like this on Jewellery Maker. Now, a second first for me with this particular strand is being able to bring you a strand of sapphire that is so smooth and polished, where the colours really do leap out of the gemstones. We've been able to bring you sapphire in the past, which has been you know, beautiful gems of distinction. Sapphire has been really, really great quality sapphire. It's had lovely, lovely colour and a beautiful translucent quality to it. But it hasn't been as shiny, it hasn't been this smooth, it hasn't been this tactile. It's been a much, much rougher quality. This is just wonderful, isn't it? Just take 2 of these sapphires, just a couple of them, 2 of these, maybe these tanzanite coloured ones here. Just take 2 of these sapphires here, or maybe 2 of these ruby coloured ones, because red ruby is essentially sapphire. Just take 2 of these gemstones, put them into a pair of earrings, maybe using them with the silver findings that we bought you earlier on, with that incredible kit. So use these with 95 sterling silver findings, just 2 of these sapphires. If you were to sell those on your craft stall, a pair of genuine blue or red or yellow sapphire earrings with precious metal findings, what would be your price for that pair of earrings? Would it be under £20? Or would it be over £20? The point I'm trying to make is, don't necessarily look at this as one complete strand. Think about what you would do with the individual gemstones that you are getting here, because there's so much potential here. Just take a second just to look at each one of these gemstones. Look at how the colours beautifully graduate. You're getting everything from those gorgeous yellows. Can you see how they bleed beautifully into those light blues, going into the dark blues, going into the pinks, going into the reds? I mean, there is so much colour graduation here. Really quite remarkable, isn't it? You're looking at another one of those household names. You're looking at a gemstone which pretty much everybody has heard of. Now, this is sapphire, so obviously for 60 carats of sapphire, we're going to be looking at a pretty considered price point, aren't we? I mean, there's a reason why we've been showing this to you throughout the whole show, and the reason is, you know, it's a brand new strand, it's limited in quantity, it's sapphire, we know that you love sapphire, but also because it's going to be a much, much, much more considered purchase, isn't it? No. And this is where Jewellery Maker steps in, because I'm looking at quality. Yep. Can you see the quality? Yep. Can you see the colour? Yeah. Can you see that quality? Yeah. Look at your price point today, because that is gonna really wow you. Today, your genuine multicolour sapphire rondelles, 60 carats of luxury, smooth luxury. This is your price today. You are gonna love this. For the entire strand, under £22. And this isn't just any sapphire. This is sapphire with vitality, with colour, with that beautiful, smooth, tumbled, glossy finish to it. It's amazing, isn't it? It really is incredible. And just a couple of these sapphires in a pair of precious metal earrings, for me, there'd be a £25 pair of earrings. Easily. For just 2 of those in a pair of earrings.
Easily. Easily, honestly. I didn't know till I joined here that you could get sapphire in anything other than blue.
No,
sorry. Yeah, sapphire.
Sapphire's blue.
Yes, I didn't know you could get it in any other colour.
In any other colour?
No.
Really?
No, not until I joined here. I was fascinated.
My goodness me.
I never knew you could get it in any other colour.
Yeah.
And that amazes me that you could get the one stone in all those different colours. But because I didn't know that, your customers might not know that.
Yeah,
so
perhaps.
make sure you download the authenticity card.
Absolutely, yeah.
And make sure that when people buy this, that they know it is definitely sapphire, because people won't believe you otherwise.
Yeah.
And how lovely to have that authenticity card.
Absolutely, yes.
And actually put it in with your packaging and make sure you make a big deal of it. And how lovely to get a gift like that.
You're right, Debbie, because this is sapphire, and you may or may not know that sapphire comes in every single colour of the rainbow, but it does. So don't expect, as Debbie correctly says, don't expect when you sell this at a craft fair or when you give it as a Christmas present or a birthday present that people are going to know that this is genuine sapphire. So yes, by all means, go to our website, download the authenticity card, because the prices which you're probably going to be selling it at, and you know, the colours, and people probably won't believe you. It is genuine sapphire though. These are independently tested in a laboratory, so we can say yes, this is absolutely 100%. Yes, this is sapphire. Multicolour sapphire rondelles of this quality with this colour range, and you are going to be getting the reds, the kind of ruby reds, but what you're also getting, which is really interesting, a couple of these exude those hot pinks, which is one of the most hard to get hold of colours of sapphire. Hot pink sapphire is one of, at one point at the Genuine Gemstone Company, it was the most expensive gemstone for us to get hold of per carat weight. That's not the case anymore, but for a short period of time at the Genuine Gemstone Company, that was the case, and it's because there is such a high demand for it. So you're getting pretty much everything here. You're getting those ruby reds, you're getting those gorgeous, almost canary yellows, you're going to be getting those beautiful, very, very famous blues, tanzanite blues, reminiscent of those tanzanite blues, Ceylon blues, cashmere blues, and it's yours for under £22 today. Incredible, well done. Lots of you calling through for that. Lots of you said yes to that. I'm so pleased for you today. And you're quite right, Debbie, you know, a lot of people don't know that sapphire comes in any other colour but blue.
No, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that, but I genuinely did not know till I joined.
It's really good that you said that.
And it's nice that the company does do these cards of authenticity, because it makes people look at your jewellery in a completely different way. They look at you not as a crafter, but as somebody who's actually spent their time and their passion making something for somebody to buy.
Absolutely,
and that makes such a difference. I really do think that you ought to let people know what beautiful gemstones they are.
Absolutely. Thank you, Debbie Bulford. She's wonderful, isn't she? How about a brand new strand?
A brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
New strand.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Brand new strand. Oh yeah. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this, because it is Peridot and it is beautiful. Check out the colour. Boom! Oh, it's a Wapatika. Check out the colour. Check out the colour. Spring greens. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that lustre. Now, whilst you're sitting there or standing, you might be standing up watching Jewellery Maker, whilst you're looking at this Peridot, whilst you're looking at the brilliance and you're thinking, oh, those greens, they're so green, they're so springy. That brilliance, that incredible bright white brilliance, that gorgeous, beautiful flash that you get every time you move this strand. Isn't that wonderful? Would you think differently about it if I told you this strand, this gemstone, this Peridot is natural? Natural. Natural. That's incredible, isn't it? That is just superb. Looking at a gems of distinction strand like this, which is not only natural, but it's been hand faceted and hand drilled. And I've seen these gemstones being faceted, being drilled over in Jaipur in India. These gemstones are faceted by lapidarists who have trained for a lifetime, who are real artists, who train for a lifetime to facet gemstones like this. Genuine, natural Peridot. Now, these are top drilled, so perfect for tassels and dangles, perfect to use with wire, monofilament. There are so many ways in which you can use these. So many different mediums in which you can set these. And if you've come in today to get the citrine that we bought you and the apatite that we bought you, you've got to come in and get the peridot, haven't you? You've got to get the peridot. Natural peridot. What a treat. Now, there are loads and loads and loads of these on the strand. If I just, you know, if you just have a look at maybe just a couple of these, just look at just 2 on the end there. In fact, just look at 3 on the end. That is just 3 peridots. Look at all of the rest of them. So much quality, so much beauty, totally natural. What's the catch? There is no catch. Give us a call when you can or get involved on our website because this is your price. Do you know what? Time and time and time and time and time again. Time and time and time and time and time again. We give you the opportunity to come in and get some of the world's most precious, most coveted, most beautiful genuine gemstones at price points which are ridiculous. That's incredible. Do you know what? There are so many people who make jewellery out there who would consider, you know, peridot. You know, it's a gemstone. A peridot of any kind of quality. You know, whether it's good quality or whether it's really, really poor quality, because it's peridot, I'm gonna charge an absolute fortune for it because it's a genuine gemstone. Well, for one, we don't think like that here at Jewellery Maker. We want to be able to offer you a great deal, a deal that surpasses every other deal, a deal that is better than any other deal you've ever seen. So you'll come back again and again and again. $12.95 for natural peridot, genuine, hand-faceted, natural peridot. That is just awesome, isn't it? Awesome with a capital O. It's brilliant, isn't it? And you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. And you're getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. Just awesome. Lovely, lovely, lovely quality. And you can tell it's great quality because of the clarity, because of the strength of colour, because of the beautiful bright white brilliance, that zing that you get from the gemstone. And it's so incredible when you see great quality peridot next to substandard quality peridot, and it looks dull and it looks lifeless. This has got that inner white glow, that zing, that luster. It's been faceted by people who understand this gemstone, who love this gemstone. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that incredible? Quality. That for me is pure quality. Genuine, natural peridot. Really love it. Really, really love it. Now, am I going to sing the brand new song again? I don't know. Okay, go on then. Here we go.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Yeah. Have you missed a brand new song? Have you missed it? Have you missed it in your life? I tell you what, I miss singing the brand new strand song any closer to the desk than about here. It feels very strange being able to do this on the desk. Being able to actually lean on the desk. I shouldn't do it, it's very bad for your back. But it feels very funny being able to do that. Do you know what? I was looking at photos of me just before I popped. I was the size of a cow by the end of it. I really was. I was. Literally, a couple of days before, there's a photo of me. My husband took a photo of me in the garden, and I look so upset with life. Just kind of, get this thing out of me. And there's a photo that my husband put on Facebook, which is very kind of him, of me literally 45 minutes before I had Hattie.
That's not very nice, is it?
No. And my labour was 5 hours from beginning to end.
That's good.
5 hours.
That's not bad. That's pretty short.
Very short, yeah. Almost, well, I'll say too short. No, it wasn't too short. It was just very, very intense.
Yes, it would be. But
didn't have any time for any
short.
pain relief. Couple of paracetamols on a TENS machine. That's all I had. And a smack bottom sandwich. That's all I had. That's it. And my husband just going, there's no time for any of this. There's no time. Right. Pyrite. Tell you what I haven't done for ages. Gar, we got the pyrite. I got my pyrite pants on. Got the pyrite. Because it's like a pirate. Pirate. Just go with it. Just pirates. Mike's got his pirate radio jumper on.
That was all planned.
Was it all planned for today's show?
It was all planned, yeah.
All planned, there you are. Amazing. We found a use for his knitted pirate radio shirt. There you go. Right. Pyrite, there is lovely. Right, so we've got pyrite. Here we go. So, pyrite. How many times can you say pyrite? Anyway. This kind of antique-y. I've lost it. I've never had it. Beautiful antique-y gold finish to this incredible gemstone. It was only about 8 or 9 months ago that we got this variety of pyrite in stock. Up until then, the pyrite that we had, it looked, can you remember, Debbie? It looked quite weathered, didn't it?
It did, didn't it? Yes.
And it was beautiful. It looked very mottled. This has got more of that kind of shiny element to it, hasn't it?
It's beautiful. The other was like, as you say, it was weathered. It's more like vintage looking.
Yes.
But this is the shine on the pyrite we're getting in at the moment is incredible.
It's a really unusual shaped bead as well. Maybe we've had lots of beads like this recently, but I certainly haven't seen these kind of octagonal barrels. They are lovely. Especially when you get a metallic gemstone like pyrite, it's going to give you that metallic shine. It's going to give you that lovely, lovely metallic luster, which looks like a metal accent bead. It looks so sophisticated. When you put it with any gemstone, it takes any gemstone into to becoming an evening gemstone, a very, very dressy gemstone. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Now this is brand new. 135 carats, so a really lovely carat weight. It's quite a heavy gemstone pyrite. You really feel it when you wear it, which is really great. Brand new, fantastic price. Here it is, $8.95. So this is another one of those stash essentials. Your stash essentials are things like white quartz, black agate, black onyx, smoky quartz, all those things which are fairly neutral in colour. They don't really fall into any camp. And when you get hematite and pyrite, you can add those metallic elements to your jewellery as well and use them as your stash essentials. You can never have enough pyrite. And in fact, if you want to go down that storage bag idea, which Debbie had earlier on, putting gemstones, findings, a toolkit with that storage bag, which is only $12.95 today. And then this would be a great gemstone to get because, of course, it is one of those stash essentials. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Give us a call when you can. Don't forget, it is a free phone number from a BT landline, or you can get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and it's only $2.95 p per order. Oh my goodness me! It's just a good news every day on Jewellery Maker, isn't it? It is. It's a good news every single day. It's good news every day. I'm with Debbie. So you're next on Saturday.
Saturday.
On the Designer Inspired show.
Yes.
Lovely. It's a good fun show, that, isn't it?
It is actually. It is
really
good.
Fun.
It is good. It's nice to have the full hour to show people what to do in depth. You know?
Yeah, it's perfect for things like chain mail and slightly longer techniques, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So make sure you tune in for that show on Saturday at 1 till 5. Who's your presenter? Do you know?
I think it's Becky. I'm not sure.
Becky,
Might not be.
Becky, I really want to meet Becky. She looks like she's loads of fun. Is she a nice
Lovely.
girl?
Yeah, really nice.
Is she?
Yeah, she's
nice.
lovely.
Nice. That's nice. Right. Enough of that. Challenge kit. We're not going to see the drawing until the end of the show. This is what we have challenge kit. This is what we have challenged Debbie with. Now, this kit has got some serious quality. Luxurious, I don't think even covers what you get here. Words that come to my mind when I look at the gemstones in this kit are quality, exclusivity, precious, beautiful, you know, all of these words. And that's just the gemstones. That's not even the extras in the kit. Now, what have we got? You know it's going to be a great kit when the first strand I show you is a strand of aquamarine. This is just awesome, isn't it? Faceted rice beads of aquamarine. Very, very special indeed. What I really like about this strand of aquamarine is that we haven't sugarcoated it. We haven't said, you know, we haven't tried to make it into anything that it's not. We've said, look, this is aquamarine. There are going to be lots of different colour and clarity variances in this strand. There's going to be lots and lots of different varieties of aquamarine across this strand, and isn't it beautiful? That's exactly what we've said, and I love it. I think it's wonderful. You can see on some of these are almost green, and that's to do with the ferric and ferrous iron impurities inside aquamarine, which give it its incredible colour. And you can see some of these are green. Can you see some of them are more powdery blue? Some have got incredible clarity. Some are more crackled. They are just beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful baby blues and gorgeous little tinges of green. These go really well actually with the serpentine doves that we bought you earlier on. Completely the other end of the scale, this is all about brilliance and clarity. This is blue topaz, and oh my goodness me, you are in for a serious treat. This is a kind of strand that should come with a pair of sunglasses. It is so bright and beautiful and sparkly. Look at that. That is literally what you're seeing there. All that white sparkle is literally light, which is all around us, going through into the gemstone and reflecting back at you after it hits all of those mineral additions and the other side of the gemstone. You are literally seeing an absolute spectacle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is all blue topaz. So you've got bright white light coming out of your blue topaz there with that beautiful soft gentle blue. Then you've got much more of an opaque quality with your aquamarine. Two really beautiful strands there. Now, final strand. You know, Debbie said she would just restrand that strand of moonstone earlier on. That's exactly what I do with this. Look at the colours of this amethyst. Can you see the graduation in size and all of those beautiful colours and clarities? And again, it's one of those strands that everybody is going to know that this is a genuine gemstone strand, because you can see the quality, the personality of every single gemstone here. It's quite incredible, isn't it? It's really incredible. Every single gemstone is completely and utterly unique. Now, the deal we're going to give you today for this kit, you wouldn't even be able to buy the gemstones for the price we're going to do the kit for. But don't be fooled, this isn't all that's in the kit, because of course with the kit you are going to get a threading pack, monofilament, beading thread and elastic. Perfect. So there are your three threading essentials. I'll pop the gemstones in front so you can see the gems there. Okay. You are also going to be getting findings, which you would expect to get with a kit. And you are going to be getting 95 stunning silver findings, including eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, crimp beads. You're going to be getting that beautiful heart link chain, which I showed you a little bit earlier on. I'll get it out again so I can show you. And these are precious metal findings. And I think when you get a kit like this, which has got such high quality gemstones, and this kit really is about quality, the quality of the gemstones, the quality of the faceting, the quality of the jewelry you can make out of it. I think it's important that you get silver findings. And here is the chain, which just sparkles, because of course 95 sterling silver being the most reflective precious metal you can get. Now, surely that's it, yeah? Surely that's the kit, yeah? No. I've got one more element, well, in fact 2 more elements. How about a pack of 100 royal blue saw cut jump rings? These are some of the largest ones. These are 9mm diameter. That's the outer diameter. So 6.7 on the inner diameter. So 100 in the royal blue and 100, exactly the same size, in the purple. So 200 jump rings. Now, everything here, your 200 jump rings, your 3 magnificent strands, your threading pack, and your 43.95 sterling silver findings should be £60 15p. And actually, when I look at these 3 strands and I think they are definitely for me, they're £20, £25 a strand easily, just for the strands, I think that's absolutely out of this world. But no, that's for the whole kit. £60.15. So already I think it's a great price. What do you think? It's great, isn't it? Brilliant. Today though, that's not your price. I can't quite believe we've done this. It must be because it's only my second show back, but this is unbelievable. I don't know who we have had to rob and steal off to get this price, but that does this represent the quality you're getting? Does that price point represent the quality you're getting? No. But does it represent that here at Jewellery Maker, we will just go lower? If we can go lower, we will do. Yes, it does represent that. Does it represent the fact that we want to give you quality for less? Yes, it does. Quality, quality, quality. Aquamarine, blue topaz, and some of the best amethyst I've seen on Jewellery Maker. 200 jump rings, a threading pack, and 42 925 sterling silver findings. That is amazing. Now, Debbie, you've got 200 of some of the largest jump rings we have in the building here. Mm-hmm. I know you've said it takes about 100 jump rings to make a bracelet. Would you be able to make a bracelet out of these large jump rings?
You would, yes, as long as you do something like a box weave, which is quite a close weave, so the pattern wouldn't fall apart.
Okay.
But you can use them in so many different ways, as in the necklace that I showed you earlier, where you just cluster them together. I use them a lot with a piece of cord, just to put 3 or 4 on a piece of cord, just to pull the cord in over the top of a pendant.
Yeah,
I don't like it when it goes like that.
Yeah,
you know
absolutely.
what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
So think about using them in different ways, or just make a chain out of them.
Yeah. You see, Debbie, if you were to make a bracelet out of these 200 jump rings here,
yeah,
I'd sell that bracelet for, well, with my time included, you know, that could be a piece of jewellery you could sell for, I don't know, 40, 50 pounds, couldn't it?
If you spent a lot of time making it, yes, because don't forget it's about putting your time into it. You must add your time in. Don't undervalue yourself, because if something's too cheap, people won't buy it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people are quite suspicious, aren't they? Yes.
Yeah, they'll pay a bit more for something that's a bit more special.
Yeah, very, very special, this kit. Where have the graphics gone? Oh, they're back in. No, back in. They're coming. They're coming. So yours today, $34.95. 3 amazingly beautiful strands, and we're going to see the jewellery that Debbie has made from this just before the end of the show. But it is an absolutely beautiful kit, isn't it, Debbie? I mean, the quality of the gemstones is out of this world.
Oh, it's beautiful. I'm really enjoying making things out of this. Lovely.
Good.
Really lovely kit.
This is actually very similar to some of the boutique kits, which I know Sheila and Linda put together.
Yeah.
Really, really special. Really, really special. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant deal there. Right. This one here. Oh, I got another brand new strand, everyone. Yeah. There you are, my lovely. There you go. Right. Are you ready for a strand? Are you ready for a brand new strand? It's brand new strand, brand new strand, brand new strand. Woo, woo, woo.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand.
Brand new strand.
It's a brand new strand. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Goodness me, look at my hyperextending elbows. They're awful, aren't they? Burnt like bananas, aren't they? Goodness me. Are you double jointed or anything?
No.
Because you're quite tall. It's normally tall people who are kind of double jointed and hyperextending bits. I could do that with my thumb. That's weird. Whoa. Ooh. Right. Multicolour crackled quartz octopuses. Multicolour crackled quartz octagons. Try saying that after a couple of Sauvignon Blancs. Beautiful colours here. Aren't these lovely? Beautiful powder pinks. But those blues are really striking, aren't they? See those blues there? They're really strong, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours here. Oh, I love that crackled quality that you get going through crackled quartz. I really do. Because, of course, when this gemstone is dyed, the dye is attracted to those areas of the gemstone which have those inner textures, which is so wonderful because you get to see that gorgeous character in each one of the gems. Every single gemstone, of course, is going to be completely different, completely unique. Lovely, lovely, lovely strand of gems here. Do you know what? If you're brand new to jewellery making, This could be one of those strands that you quite simply just restrand onto a piece of elastic, and you've got your very first stretchy bracelet, which tends to be the first piece of jewellery which any jewellery maker makes. It's definitely the first piece I made. You can make a little selection of jewellery. Now, I've spoken to a few guest designers, and a few of you do craft fairs, and you're quite clever about the way that you make your jewellery. Quite often you will make little bracelets for little people, so for little girls or for little boys, you know, make pieces like bracelets and things like that, and you'll put them in a little dish, and you'll maybe charge, oh, I don't know, £3 or £4 for a little bracelet because it's only got a few gemstones in, and you put them in a dish quite close to the front of your stall. Then they pick it up and say, Mummy, Daddy, I want this, and then the mum and dad are then looking at the stall. They then say, yes, I'll buy you that bracelet. Then they end up buying something else. Quite a clever way to get people to buy more jewellery, to be fair. But this kind of strand is perfect, I think, for someone who's a little bit younger, for maybe a niece or a nephew or a granddaughter. I think it's a really, really lovely strand to get. So pretty. Now, it is brand new. Code is MGDP62, so do make sure that you make a note of that one. Your deal today for this brand new strand, it's going to be incredible. Kim, is it going to be the kind of price where you'll want to come in to get more than one? You think so? You think so, or you know so? She knows so. She knows so. Here's your deal today. Oh, she knows! That girl knows so. Is it me, or does that look like a little pile of sweeties?
It does, doesn't it?
Little sweets. These are great for kids' jewellery, don't you think, Debbie?
Oh,
They're
they
so
are
sweet.
Absolutely beautiful. And little ones will love to make, you know, key rings, memory charm, memory card holders, and what's it, memory stick holders.
Yeah,
you know, the little things,
idea.
or telephone charms, or
Yeah.
something for their friends, or just, you say, the stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong, can you, really?
So sweet.
Really can't go wrong.
Yeah, really, really lovely. And just £6.95p. And as Debbie's idea at the beginning of the show, which I'm going to keep on going on about, because it's a great idea, building up that storage box idea. So if you came to get the storage bag today with those 5 storage boxes for £12.95, and you're going to be putting gemstones in them, and you're going to be putting findings in them, this is a great gemstone strand to fill those storage boxes up with, ready for whoever to use them. Really, really lovely, lovely strand of gemstones. And if you do want to multi-buy this, just speak to the call centre, or you can do it on our website. You can just add more than one. Gorgeous, well done. Now, speaking of storage bags, are we doing that now? I'm going to give you a bit of a recap, because this is just iconic. The thing I likened it to the other day, there is a certain German car manufacturer who are responsible for making the Carrera, yes, the 911, yes. I won't say the name of the company, but you know, right. Their car design over the years has changed very, very little, and I think their thinking behind it is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Probably a little bit more sophisticated than that, than my way of describing it, but you know what I mean. This is the same with this storage bag. It has served its purpose so beautifully, and has been designed so well, and has been so useful to so many of you. And I'm not talking about tens of you or hundreds of you, I'm talking about thousands of jewellery makers out there. It's been so useful to all of you that we've had to change it very, very little. It has changed very little because it serves its purpose beautifully. This is the ultimate storage bag, in my opinion. It comes with a couple of zips on it. You've got 2 zips at the top here. Why has it got 2 zips at the top? Well, it's got them so you can literally undo your Velcro. There you are, flip it open, perfect. Okay, you can take your storage boxes out of it because there's 5 of them in here. But if you want to have a quick reference, and if you're going to be working in front of your trays, you literally do those zips as well, and you've got all of your boxes here. The great thing about these is they are see-through boxes, so you can see before you open, because what you don't want is to open these boxes and for your beads and your gems and your findings to go everywhere. You've got 3 large compartments in here, which can be made into much smaller compartments using these separators, which is great. Okay, there are lots of jewellery makers out there who use these boxes to separate out their colours, their findings, different metal findings as well, so precious metal and flash plated in one, rose gold in one, you know, you really can make it your own. That's a great thing about these. Filling these up with gemstones, with findings, is a fantastic way of starting a hobby for somebody. You can even put a small toolkit here, take this box out and put this small toolkit in here, or put your sandwiches in the top, you know, whatever you want to do with it. It bridges the gap over loads of different crafts as well. It's not just jewellery making, but if you're into your cake decorating, paper crafts, card making, stenciling, any kind of craft, this is going to be the kind of storage bag which you might have been looking for. Now, you can get storage bags elsewhere, and if you go to any good craft shop, you will be able to get storage bags. Will you be able to get storage boxes to go with it? Yeah, they'll probably be sold separately. You probably won't be able to get all of them in one go, but yes, you will be able to. What kind of prices do we do things for here on Jewellery Maker? Well, if you've been watching the show today, you'll know that we've done sapphire for, how much was the sapphire again? Was it $21.95? We've done a strand of genuine sapphire for $21.95. If you want that to add it to your order, speak to the call centre or Live Help. We'll be able to do that for you. We've been bringing you, we bought you an 11 strand Jasper pack for £30. So you know that our prices today are incredible. Jewellery Maker does love doing those great prices for you. So your Jewellery Maker storage bag with 5 storage boxes. Yours today, and well over 200 of these have already gone on today's show. Today, this is your deal for this incredible, iconic jewellery making essential accessory. Here's your deal. Now, I know Debbie has got well over half a dozen of these. You use them to transport, you've used them in the past to transport pieces to the Jewellery Maker studios or to craft fairs, or yeah, perfect. Perfect. It's a way of keeping your polymer clay pieces nice and safe, isn't it? Because lots of you have taken on board polymer clay today, which is great. And you can't store polymer clay in all storage boxes, can you?
No, you can't. If you use the flimsy sort of plastic that you can see through,
yeah.
If you put raw polymer clay into those, they'll actually eat into the plastic.
Right.
So with these, it's fine. You can just put your raw clay in and it will not react at all.
Perfect. Fantastic. So if you are one of the many people who are brand new to polymer clay today and you've taken up that hobby today, fantastic, and you can put your polymer clay in here. Just wonderful. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, what are we doing, sweetheart? Bundle. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Right, so, you know, I talked to you about that amazing Jasper bundle we did earlier on. It's back. A fringe of Jasper. A fringe of beautiful Jasper. I mean, this is bonkers. Look at all that. Grrr. A mane of Jasper. That's 11 strands of Jasper there. Shall I pick them up? I'll pick them up. Wake them up a bit. Here we go. So you're going to be getting ovals, teardrops, triangles, hexagons, octagons, twisted beads, coins, teardrops, corner drilled squares, rectangles, ovals, pebbles. There's 11 strands of fancy Jasper here. 11 strands. Now this should be close to £60, which works out to what, just over $5.50 a strand, which, do you know what, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? It's nowhere near that price today. We've only got a few of these left, so please do get it in your basket as quickly as you can. Your deal today, £30. £30 for the lot. Yeah, how incredible is that? Can you imagine making just a selection of 10 or 11 or even more stretchy bracelets and just wearing them all in one go? Why not? What a statement. What a gorgeous statement. Just making loads and loads of stretchy bracelets. If you got loads, well, if you got this bundle and just made a selection of stretchy bracelets out of them and sold them for £4 or £5 each, you've already made your money back so quickly. You only have to make 6 to make your money back on it. A fantastic deal for you today. Isn't that just gorgeous? Graduate those colours, separate them out, do whatever you want with these. Now that works out to such a tiny amount per strand, and these are genuine gemstones. It's not glass, it's not plastic, genuine gemstones. Well done. Great deal. Sorry, lovely, what was that? Oh. Now, today, right at the beginning of the show, we bought you, oh, thanks. We bought you some special jump rings. We bought you a double trouble deal on jump rings, which included, and I'll just pick these, I'll pick some of these up. They're all linked together at the minute, which is kind of sweet. They want to stay together. Want to be together. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver jump rings. You would not believe what short supply precious metal jump rings are in stock at Jewellery Maker at the minute. It is scary. There are hardly any precious metal jump rings in stock at this moment on Jewellery Maker, which makes this deal even more incredible because we haven't just given you one pack, we've given you 2 packs. 100 rose gold plated silver jump rings. Now, you are getting precious metal plated precious metal, rose gold plated silver jump rings. 100 in total. Double trouble. This is your price today for all of these jump rings. Now, don't expect to see a deal like this very often at all on Jewellery Maker. A, because we just do not have the precious metal jump rings to offer you this kind of a deal, to offer it to enough people. And secondly, these should be $6.95 each. So that's a really fantastic saving that you're making today by coming in to get 100 of these. Now they are that beautiful petite size, and you can do you can do, if you want to, you can do some chainmail out of these if you wanted to work on something really special, maybe like making a. Could you make a chain? I bet you could make a chainmail wedding ring, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, of course you could.
Wouldn't that be a lovely thing to do?
Oh yeah.
A precious metal chainmail wedding ring.
That'd be really nice.
That would be really lovely. So save it for something for something really beautiful, a gorgeous landmark present or piece that you might be working on. You know, because this is precious metal. This is really, really special. So do bear that in mind. So only for the next few of you, because we are running really, really low on this deal. $9.95. Gorgeous, well done. Right. Oh, 7. Where's that, lovey? Sorry. Oh. No. Amelia has got them. Tell you what, it's ridiculous. How are you getting on, Debbie?
I'm fine, thank you.
You've been ever so quiet today. You've been ever so content over there, haven't you?
I have, actually.
Here we go. Right. Multicolour jump rings. Here we go. So, oh my goodness me. So we bought you a deal earlier on for jump rings. Please do, if you can, I'll get Debbie to explain it again in a minute, get these ready for Saturday's show, because Debbie will be joining you on the designer inspired show, which will be from 1 till 5. Okay, so you've got 100 of your, and I'll just give you the outside diameter of these jump rings. 100 9mm royal blue jump rings, 100 9mm purple jump rings. You're going to be getting 100 9mm pink jump rings. You're also going to be getting 100 5mm purple, 100 5mm pink. You're also going to be getting 100 of the 4.1 purple and 100 of the 4.1 pink. We bought you an incredible deal for all of these. You can make so many pieces of jewellery out of these. Should be almost £15. Today, this is your deal. $8.95 for 700 jump rings. Incredible. Get these in your basket and get them ready for Saturday's show. Now, what is it you want people to prepare, Debbie? The Byzantine?
The Byzantine link, and you'll find that on my JM guest designer page.
Yeah.
And you'll need between 14 and 15 links to make up the bracelet.
Okay, perfect. So if you can get that ready for Saturday's show, for the 1 o'clock designer inspired show, that will be absolutely perfect, because then you can make along with Debbie Bulford. That'll be nice. Absolutely. Debbie, what have you made? Thanks, lovey.
I'm just finishing off the last one.
This is what Debbie has made from our incredible, incredible kit. This is beautiful. It really does remind me of one of our boutique collections. It really does.
It is. It's really pushy,
that
isn't
is
it?
beautiful,
Okay,
Debbie.
That one and that one together.
Look at what she's done. Oh my word. You've had an absolute ball with this, haven't you?
Actually, because it's all so different. Everything in it is so different, all the components. I've really enjoyed it, actually. Really enjoyed it. It's been good fun.
Beautiful gemstones. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Really, really beautiful. The quality of these gems is just outstanding. $34.95. This is the luxurious kit, which it is exactly that. 3 amazing strands of distinction: aquamarine, amethyst, and blue topaz. 200 lots of jump rings. $43.95 sterling silver findings, and your threading pack. And this is the jewellery you can make with this. Oh, I love these earrings, Debbie. They're beautiful.
Thank you.
Photos of all of this will be on our Facebook page after the show today as well. Please don't forget that.
Can I just make a comment? That
Yes, please, Debbie.
on Saturday, the lovely Natalia, who's standing at the side of me, and I came on a fabulous, fabulous course with Hannah, and I'm wearing the necklace, one of the necklaces
Oh, yes,
I made.
look at this. This is so
which
lovely.
is the Perspex course. It is the most fabulous course. We thoroughly enjoyed it.
Look
I've
at
done
that.
a
Isn't it
little leaf,
beautiful?
and this is one of a couple, 2 or 3 things I made. Really lovely course. It's
Yeah.
something completely different, and we did have a good time, didn't we?
We had such a good time, but I made 3 pieces of jewellery as well. Amazing.
We all made it in these 2 or 3 pieces, and it was absolutely fabulous. It really
The other
was.
necklace that you made was absolutely beautiful as
Yeah,
well.
really nice. But do come along to the Perspex course. It really is a new thing. It's going to be such a big thing this year.
It's
anyway,
absolutely beautiful.
close
No,
it.
no, no, it's lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay.
Right, fantastic. So we've been able to bring you loads on today's show. It's been lovely working with Debbie again. It's been absolutely fantastic.
Been quiet,
You're back in on Saturday. I'm back in on Friday for the for the early show. Is it called the early show? Is that what it's called? Morning show. Thank you. Morning show. There we go. But if you will be inspired by a lot of the designs which Debbie has on that designer inspired show on Saturday. So do make sure that you watch that. Just very quickly, Sapphire. There are a few, and I hasten to add a few of these still available if you want to add this to your order. That is just
Isn't it gorgeous?
amazing. It's so smooth as well, isn't it? It's so smooth and tactile. $21.95 for this multicolour sapphire. Honestly, I don't think I've ever bought you such big sapphire, such vivid sapphire, such shiny sapphire for such an incredible price. $21.95 for that. Debbie, you've been amazing today. Thank you. You've been loads of fun. Thank you very much to everyone who's got involved today. Thank you very much to all of your Wall of Fame entries as well. I'm back on Friday. Debbie's back on Saturday. Don't go away though, because we've now got our designer-inspired show with the lovely Natalia Coleman. And who's presenting now? Becky, you'll get to meet Becky, yeah! Brilliant, so fantastic. Becky's going to be with you, Natalia's going to be with you. It's been wonderful to be with you today. Thank you very much, guys. Now, tune in for the designer inspired show. I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Doesn't matter, I'll see you in a bit. Take care, bye!
Many thanks for all of your support of our bike ride to Roache. We got there quicker than we thought. In fact, we got back quicker than we thought. So now we're going to cycle all the way to the Sarite mines in Turkey. When we do go back to Redditch this time, this will definitely be the end of the cycle ride. Thank you for all of your support so far, and for every time you've donated, I'm going to put you into a draw, and at the end of that draw, we're going to offer one lucky winner the chance to own a beautiful Sarite ring.
It is easy to donate to the charity cycle ride. Donate now by calling the contact centre or by clicking the donate option on our website. And thank you.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Welcome to Designer Inspiration. How's your afternoon going? Mine's going all right. Yeah, mine's not too bad actually. Especially because of the deals I have on for you today. When I'm saying luxury for less, I'm talking high amounts of luxury, including sapphire, emerald. In fact, 2 strands of sapphire I've got on today, haven't I? And when I say less, I don't mean just a couple of quid off. Luxury for less is coming up for you in my second hour. In my final hour, we have one-stop shop. And when I give you a little bit of a heads up as to what we have in there, you might have a guess as to who my wonderful guest designer is today. The final time you will ever see this kit. In my final hour, I have your final chance to purchase our silver clay starter set. Our metal clay starter set. It's the last time, sorry, you'll ever, it's easy to get confused. So far, minute and a half in, it's going well. Yes, 4 whole hours you have with me today, and also the wonderful guest designer. Have you guessed yet? Metal clay? Of course it's Natalia. Hello, Natalia.
Back here since last year, since we worked together.
Oh my goodness, it has.
First
You're
time
right.
in 2014.
Yes. Can you give us a little bit of sneaky clues as to what you're going to do for your first designer inspiration? We'll be going over to that in about 10-15 minutes.
My first designer inspiration, well, it's random. So it's you know how random I am.
Yeah.
So it's perfectly, it suits my personality perfectly. So it's lots of beautiful gemstones. You know, I love to have a really wide variety and then wrapped around some wire to give it a little bit of extra shushpa.
Ah, Jasper. Ah, oui, mademoiselle. So that is coming up for our first designer inspiration. And when Natalia says a mixture, boy, does she mean it. We've got, as your gemstones for this first designer inspiration, a beautiful scoop, which I will show you really, really shortly, with so many beautiful gemstones in there, a wonderful mixture. So if you've been thinking about getting your hands on a scoop, but you maybe think, I have no idea what to do with these, they're all different gemstones, they're all different shapes, sizes, no idea what to do, don't worry, because Natalia is going to talk you through step by step exactly what you can create with these stunning pieces. In my second hour, it's luxury for less. Don't forget. Oh, and I've got opal. How did I forget opal? Opal in that time as well. It's my favourite. So beautiful. That's in luxury for less, as well as the sapphire and the emerald. Real goodies in that. Second hour, I have for you, wonderful Natalia is back with us. And Natalia, how would you describe your second designer inspiration piece?
It's very elegant. It's a little bit bridal, but I think it's more evening, you know, like going to a prom or a summer ball, something like that.
I can definitely see that. It's less random, isn't it?
Yes, less random, very uniform, very glamorous. And a little bit of asymmetric going on in there as well.
Beautiful. So 2 completely different designer inspirations today for you. Some are a bit out there and a bit random, and something very elegant and symmetrical. So there's absolutely everything that you could wish for today in our next 4 hours. Now, it's Natalia. And Natalia loves being put on the spot, don't you, Natalia?
I love it, yeah. In fact, if I'm not put on the spot every day, there's something wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, good, because we're going to do a Q&A, if that's all right.
Okay, good.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
We are going to have a Natalia Q&A. So, if you have any questions relating to jewellery making, whether it's something you've seen Natalia do in the past, or if it's something you see her do today, perhaps you're just getting into jewellery making, you don't know where to start. Perhaps you're struggling with giving your pieces that professional finish, that little je ne sais quoi at the end. No problem. Message us in. JewelleryMaker.com, you can go on there. You'll see a little box next to the screen that says send a message to the studio. Type your message in there, don't forget your name, and we can get those questions answered. Alternatively, you can text us. 60777 is your text number, and I start your text with JM Studio. Ask us anything, even if you think it's a bit of a silly small question that you could probably search online. You could do that. But why not ask a professional and save yourself searching through all those websites that might not give you the answer you're actually looking for. Now, we haven't got any graphics currently on screen, hence all of my chattering. but the graphics will be up really soon. What I'm going to do is going to go through your bundle for you, and then as soon as the graphics up, you can have the chance of owning it. Which one are we going to do first? The gemstone first. Oh, good. I'm glad the graphics aren't up now, because as I said, I've got a scoop in this, and you know what I get like with a scoop. I just can't help myself. Let's do the quartz first, shall we? So, you have in here 2 strands. One is your faceted rondelles, and another one is your faceted rounds. There's a huge difference in these. Of course, the size. My rounds are 6mm, and there's a massive 70 carats on this strand. And your faceted rondelles are 3x5mm, and there's 60 carats worth on here. So, if I can show you these as this, how much sparkle are you getting from those? Especially the rondelles. Now the rondelles themselves, it almost has the bicone facet to them, and then as they meet in the centre, you've got this zigzag-like effect. And with the 6mm rounds, these are faceted in it's almost got a double helix around it, which is then sliced into these rectangles. So as I turn the top ones, you'll be able to see the faceting to your eye will go, first of all, you'll notice the swirling. But can you see here, you've got the rectangle facet. As I turn it, it goes more diamond-like, then to a checkerboard effect, and then back to the swirl. Let's just be mystified by this for a little bit, shall we? And you can also see how perfectly clear this quartz is. Genuinely, seriously high quality of quartz. This is eye clear. So, you have these 2 beautiful strands in, your rondelles and your faceted rounds. And then we have a deluxe scoop. So, the deluxe scoop is all of our beautiful high-end gemstones, but what you get is you'll get a real mix of them. Now, I can't guarantee exactly how many of one gemstone you get. I can't even guarantee exactly the sizes that you're going to get. What I can tell you is all the gemstones I show you now, you will at least have a fair few in yours. So don't worry, I'm not going to show you this now, which has plenty of apatite, it looks like, labradorite, beautiful rose quartz, fluorites in there as well. So you know that I'm going to show you this. You're not then going to get an absolutely random, just clear quartz, say, or loads of agate in yours. You won't. What I show you now, you will get the gemstones that I'm showing you. It might just be in different sizes and quantities. So here is my scoop played out for you. There is so much in here. Have a look at this citrine. This citrine has got a real yellow pop. I wonder if I show you against my hand, you'll see a little bit better. See that beautiful yellow honey pop at the bottom? There is in this 310 carats in this scoop in total. Look at this fluorite. Can you see in this fluorite you have that beautiful purple banding that then melds to the clarified section, but then unusually in this one you've got almost a hue of blue in the second area of banding. Let me show you this labradorite. Labradorite, I would say, is one of those gemstones that you can see the quality just by eye. Can you see that shiller there? Oh, I've just dropped it now. Let me show you. You see the shine of blue just running across the surface on this. As well as that, you've got, oh wow. Oh wow, look at this. True burnt umber tones in here. You have got some clear quartz, you have got some, as I said, apatite. You've also got some prehnite in here, it looks like, with this beautiful pops of, this is really limey green, this tone, really stunning. So these are all the goodies you're going to get, and you've got absolutely plenty. Honestly, it's a true wealth. It's one of those that once you get the tube, you'll pop it all in together. You won't be able to get them back in if you don't use any. If you just scoop them out to look at, it's impossible to squeeze them back in.